Hoi, James. Sorry, this Fallout every time. Gotta get loaded up. We'll be there in a second. Red Mage, how you doing, buddy? There we go. I think it'll shut up now. It just needs that that loading screen. I don't know. I could do it after the fact, but it's just takes so fucking long to load it up. How you doing, fellas? Are you well? Give it a sec, then it will shut up. There we go. Yo, Atheline. You doing what, James? New Vegas Ultimate, excellent, and Sims 3. Okay. How is it a joint playthrough? What's going on? What do you mean? You can't play them both at the same time. Not like literally at the same time. You're doing like an hour of one and an hour of another. And why is it longer weighted? It's been oh, okay, cool. Right, yeah, so you sit down and play an hour of one, and then you play an hour of the other, and then that'll see how long that lasts you. Okay, that's cool. Probably, I can't speak for Sims, but I imagine that like never ends, right? New Vegas, though, I mean, it depends. If you're going for a full playthrough, that's like, and that's, for me, that's like 50, 60 hours at least. But yeah, enjoy, sir. Yeah, of course. Yeah, just take a little sip of each. Yeah, which is perfectly reasonable. I respect it. It depends on the game or games, but I always just generally like to focus on one thing at a time. But how you doing, guys? I hope you're well. What's this? Let me have a look at this. But yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. A little bit earlier than usual today. Not by too much though. It is what it is. It's like a year. So you're gonna play 1 hour every single day, and you're gonna complete it a year from now. Right. Oh my god. Yeah, different. Yeah, bloodlines and having kids and stuff. That wasn't a thing in Sims 1 at all. Yeah. That's the way it goes, James. You don't limit yourself. Don't be like, oh, you're in the middle of something. You're like, oh, no, let me stop playing now because of that's the limit I set. Yeah, are you getting close, Red Mage? I think Squidge said she's like quite near the end. Just got to wrap up a few things. Just trying to find the time. Yeah, who knows? Who knows what this Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is going to be like? I get I don't know if this is official. I get the vibe it's kind of like going to be the second of essentially a trilogy. But yeah, if they're taking all of the gameplay and production qualities of the first game and you know, actually going all in, letting you, you know, have the whole world of Final Fantasy VII. Because that was a revelation for me as a kid. I sat down to play this Final Fantasy VII game. I was like, oh my god, this is a coup! It's a coup! You know, kind of very much drawn into the world and, you know, the story and the characters. And you're like, okay, so they all live in this shithole kind of dystopian city where the corporation, the government, control everything, and they will just kill you and murder you if, you know, kind of like real life, no? You know, if you step out of line and, you know, you playing this, you know, a storyline where you're fighting against them and stuff, and then suddenly they're gonna like, and you know, you're at that point, I'm like, okay, so this is the game. You know, it's Final Fantasy. It's not, you know, it's not like swords and sorcery I was expecting. It's like more like sci-fi with swords, honestly, and swords and magic in the sci-fi setting. Okay, cool. And then suddenly they're like, and now you leave the city, and I'm like, what? I'm like, what? There's a whole world out here. Mind blown. I didn't know about it. I didn't expect it as a kid. I was like, oh my god. 150 gigs. Yeah, everything it'd be like that. Yeah, and as they should, Red Mage. As they should. Oh, you think Squidge finished off already? So I can only hear I've only heard anecdotally, Atheline. The overwhelming response from the fans of the Final Fantasy fans is, oh my god, Final Fantasy 16 is incredible. Oh my god, it's amazing. Particularly, building on top of that anecdotal information, is our very own Red Mage and our very own Squidge are advocates and players of the game, and they are very much in that camp. They are in the camp of, it is freaking incredible. Maybe not the best Final Fantasy ever, but it is, you know, it's just amazing. However, I have heard a few this is the extreme minority. Maybe not the extreme minority. There seem to be a minority on the internet who are like, this is not real Final Fantasy. What they mean by that, I haven't done the research to delve into it because I've got better stuff to do in my time. in my opinion, obviously. And they feel that somehow it's gone too far away. Well, I'll say this: Final Fantasy 15 is probably in kind of like aesthetic and vibe, it's probably the least Final Fantasy like of the whole series I've ever played. So if we're following a trend, you would assume that maybe 16 would be even more further away. But make no mistake about it, Final Fantasy 15 is a genuine bona fide Final Fantasy game. However you feel about it, whether you like it or not, you know, and I don't just mean from the fact that the makers of the, you know, the owners of the intellectual property are telling you it is. In spirit it is as well. You just, if people don't like it, you know, them titties be tough. You know, be careful you don't get whacked in the face by one of them, because they tough. They will knock you out. But you know, little fanboys like to cry about every little thing, don't they? So who can say? However, I have heard one specific minority, Ashen Bubs. I don't know him, Finn. He's the streamer guy. He seems like a cool guy from the outside as far as I can tell. He is the guy, he's like also pretty into Final Fantasy 11, Atheline. The HD Ashen Bubs HD textures for Final Fantasy 11. He's the guy who made those. He said, yeah, Final Fantasy 16 is trash. He didn't like it. And I don't think he was like from a position of, you know, you'd have to ask him, but from a position of, this is not the real Final Fantasy. He was just like, this is just not a very good game. I just don't like this game. So you can say. I'm sure the reality is if I played it, I'd be like, this is great. How can you not like this? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But there you go. Red Mage, who I respect his opinion greatly, and Squidge, who I respect her opinion greatly, both say it's fucking excellent. So the true answer to your question, Atheline, only you know the answer to that. And the only way you would know that is if you played it yourself, or at least, you know, spent a decent chunk of time watching other people play it. So that answers your question. Which it doesn't. Yeah. Yes, Red Mage. In mainline titles, let's not talk about spin-offs and sequels and things. In mainline titles, Final Fantasy III is the weakest of Final Fantasy for me, personally, in terms of story and gameplay. But it is still a Final Fantasy game. And it is still a fun, cool game. I still greatly enjoyed playing it. So, you know, people just got PlayStation 6 or whatever it is. Yeah. Tee-hee. No, it is PS5 exclusive, isn't it? Yeah, nobody does. Well, some people do. But, you know, some people are living in the future, Af. Yeah, I don't know about that. But yeah, that's... The answer to is something good is in the eye of the beholder, isn't it? I'm not a fan of... I respect people who are very passionate about the things they like. But if you've ever, like, met somebody, and you might have even been guilty of this yourself, or you certainly will have been around people who have acted in this way, they'll be like, oh my God, this is so good. Be it song, book, movie, video game, whatever. And at that point, you're like, okay, so they feel very strongly about this. And then if someone disagrees with them, or even if not strongly, even if they'll say, well, Final Fantasy VII is objectively better than Final Fantasy VIII. It just is better. It's objectively better. And it's like, the reality is, no, it's not. No video game is objectively better than any other because they're all completely unique. So it's a matter of opinion. The roots! Well. Thank you. Roots. 13 months. I mean, unlucky for some, lucky for me. How you doing, Root? Are you well? Right. Or on the more extreme version, people will actually say, no, you're wrong. They'll be like, hey, guy, do you like Final Fantasy? Yeah. Final Fantasy 8 is my favourite. But have you played 7? Yeah, I like 8 more. Well, you're wrong. You're wrong. Those people piss me the fuck off. It's like anyone who walks through this world with the kind of the mindset of their opinion, and this is, we're talking opinions, we're not talking facts here, we're talking opinions, are just superior to everybody else's. You know, I've heard it with music so many times. You know, if someone says, oh, yeah, no, I don't like this. Oh, this music. Oh, no, this does. Not only does it do nothing for me, it actually is almost physically painful for me to listen to. Oh, it's so cringe. Ugh. It's making me nauseous. Ugh. That's perfectly acceptable. But when I was younger, I've heard people, associates. Associates? What's the word I'm looking for? Not a friend. It's less than a friend. Acquaintance. That's the word. Acquaintances. Say like, oh my God, this song is trash. And there's no objective reasoning for it. Obviously, they just don't like it. It's not to their tastes. And it's like, well, don't say that. Don't be a fucking hater. Just say, oh, I really don't like this. And explain why. And explain what you like that is more preferable to you. And explain why. But if you all you're willing to say is, this is shit. The things I like are good. I am better than everybody else. That's what you're saying, isn't it? Essentially. And it's like, the truth of the matter is, fuck off. Who are you? You're not better than anybody else. Yeah. Can you imagine if we lived in a world where nobody had a superiority complex? And most superiority complexes aren't actually from a position of strength. Those people who are Rodman, as Red Mage knows, are generally humble. Generally humble people. There are some exceptions, but they seem to be, the extreme minority. people who are capable, who are strong mentally, physically, spiritually, are well-read, worldly, wise individuals. And you know, they're not trying to prove themselves to anybody, because they know who they are, they know what they are. The person who's like, nah, I'm no better than you. I'm right. They're usually coming from a position of weakness, because they don't know that they're right, because they don't have all the answers, truly. But then they're too essentially scared to confront that in themselves, right? You know it. Associates is even, yeah. Back in the day, young Iznib and his associates, because he didn't have friends, and they weren't even acquaintances, they were associates in his in his existence. Official Bethesda Games, hello there, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey, I assume you are not here as an official representative of Bethesda Games, because if you are, I would say, can you sort your bugs out before you release your games, please? Is that an option? But anyway, jokes aside, welcome in there, official Bethesda Games. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you just want to play Root on your PS6. You got to wait for it to be released. Affling, okay? It just work. Well, that will just work, maybe. You got to check the Root first if Root is okay with us. But anyway, all jokes aside, you know what I'm talking about, though. And I can't say that I haven't been that person when I was, you know, a kid. I wouldn't express it outwardly, but I would very much hold an opinion when I was younger. Like, yeah, I keep it myself. But the older I get, it's like I don't even have that. You know, you just gotta do you. At the end of the day, you're just you on your own. Yes, you have friends, you have people you know, you've got your family. But you can't put your truth on other people. You just have to, you know, it's tempting, isn't it? Because you know, you're like, this is the thing. This is the thing. And the reality is it's only the thing for you. Maybe other people, but you can't, there's no objective, ultimate, the thing, the best thing. The best thing. So yeah, I don't know. And here in 2023, you get grown adults who are like, you know, are willing to not actually go to war, because people who have this mindset are actually just, you know, weak. And more often than not physically weak as well. Who like, you know, they'll literally go into verbal combat, verbal gladiatorial combat with other strangers on the internet to get their point across, which is and they present it as objective reality, when in actual reality it's just an opinion. Yeah, don't be that person. I don't need to tell you guys not to do that. I know that you guys are not like that, but it's just a very weird thing. A very weird thing that people get so. And why do people do that? Why would somebody hate Ashenbubs if they loved Final Fantasy 16? Like, screw that guy, he doesn't know anything. Or the opposite? Why would somebody hate Red Mage because they personally felt that Final Fantasy 16 wasn't very good? Well, you know, someone who's not got very much going on in their lives. You know, it's just you got shit to do. Got shit to do. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Anyway, that's not you guys, so don't need to do that. Is that right, Ray? Oh my god. Business ventures. God, you know what? I'm thinking back through. And this is for all of us, isn't it? And you know, I don't want to. I don't think I'd take the opportunity to go back in time and live my life over. Maybe at the end of my life, but maybe not right now, because then obviously I'd lose all you guys. But you can think everything you could have achieved if you had the knowledge you have now. And I don't mean like playing a lottery because you're just being into the future, but I just mean wisdom about how the world works and, you know, human psychology and how systems work in society. You know, I feel like, so, for example, my school time was completely wasted. I could go back in time as a child, relive my school years, and I could take it to one of two extremes. I could either go all in and very easily be, you know, with a bit of effort, be a straight A student and just be like, fucking education, smash that motherfucker. Or I could go the other extreme and be like, actually, none of this is fucking meaningful at all. Fuck your school, fuck your system, fuck your homework. And whichever one of those two extreme paths I took, if I went back in time, I'd probably be in a better position now than I am actually now, right? Because back when I was a kid, I was like, oh, this is, apparently they're telling me this is important. So I better try my best, but also, yeah, it's so boring and I don't care about it. And, you know, I like to put effort into things I give a shit about, but I don't give a shit about this school thing. You know, so I'm just like floating somewhere in the middle. You know, indecision, bad decision. Go one extreme or the other. But it's what it is. It's fuck off Friday, is it, Scotty? You taking it easy? You're doing. Scotty's doing whatever he wants. As his route, because their powers combined, they are over 18,000. Damn. Double flex. You won some money, James. What the fuck? You gonna... How much? He's just like, yeah, I've just literally won the lottery. Well, thank God. James loves me. Anyway, thank you, Scotty and Root, for those flexes there. Are you both doing well? It is Friday. Is it fuck off Friday because you're both... You're like, this is your final day of work for the week, and also you're going to do like half as much, put half as much effort in as you usually do. Is it one of those? Scotty, strong third time greatest all-time flexer of 74 flexers, sir. Thank you, Scotty. Root, not too far behind, 7th position, 61 flexers. Oh my God, you flexy kids. Oh my God. That was flexy. All right. No, nothing that sounds like it. James, 710 pounds. How did you win that, James? What the fuck? Well, congratulations to you, sir. There you go. Yeah, exactly. It's not appropriate to describe. Now, I could describe you guys as sexy, but not in the same sentence. I'm also calling you kids. No, I don't think that's appropriate. The lottery, the national lottery, the Euro lottery. What? 4 numbers and the bonus pool. That's pretty fucking amazing. Of course, in your heart, you're like, motherfucker, could you just not give me 2 more balls? James is like, all I need is 2 balls. I just need 2 balls served up to me. The right ones. And then it would have been great. But still, you've just got to count your lucky stars. That's pretty fucking amazing, James. 700 quid. Just like that. Yeah. Yeah, but it is what it is. Yeah. He got 4 in the bonus. He just needed 2 more 2 more appropriate ideal balls. That's all he needed. But he didn't get them. But still, James is not like a sore winner. He's like, okay, well, I could have got nothing, but I got 700 quid. Done well, sir. Now, do you need that for emergency funds, or are you going to treat yourself to something, James, or, Good. No, I don't know. Let me check. I don't think so, Af. I think you're still on top of Root in a minute. Yes, you are. Root is currently under you by a little bit. Yeah, pay your rent. That's always nice, isn't it? What you can do with your monetary gains? I'm going to pay my rent because being homeless is that's not too appealing to me. I like living in the home. And yeah, and get yourself a Chinese takeaway as well. Yeah, do it, James. Tear it up, bro. What are you getting? You got good Chinese near you? What's your go-to? What are you fancying? Not those kind of balls. But you got to do what you got to do, Athelene. That's too many balls for me. I like to stay away from those kind of balls. I certainly don't want to have two, and I certainly don't want to have two before it's even 10 a.m. I don't want to be awake before 10 a.m. Chicken balls, sweet and sour chicken. Okay, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. I mean, not what I would choose, James, but as long as it's not my 700 quid, it's not my Chinese. Oh, beef chow mein. Okay, that's pretty good. Pork dumplings. That sounds pretty amazing. You're going all in. That's quite a lot there, James, for little old you. But yeah, I get it. And banana fritter on top of it, because why the fuck not? Yeah. He's ordering one of everything, folks. Yeah, banana fritter is pretty good. I don't remember last time I'd one. Yeah, just get it all. Adaptations I would make to that. I wouldn't go for sweet and sour. And if I would go for kung po, which is kind of like sweet and sour, but a bit more spicy. And if I do, I'm not against it. Of course, I like them. Who doesn't like, chunks of meat in, batter? Who doesn't like that? I don't know. But I prefer it when it's just like chopped up in the sauce, personally, James. And I would also switch out the chow mein for rice noodles. But yeah, otherwise, I could go for that. And if they have good satay as well. Oh, not all satays are made equally. Some are kind of meh. Some chicken satay those. Oh. What's onsen? I don't know if I've even heard of that. It's Squidge. Yeah, if anyone knows, Squidge will know. Not saying Squidge is a food addict. I'm saying because you're clever, Squidge. But yeah, I don't know. You tell me. If we do, I've never heard of it, but that literally doesn't say anything. So let me find out. Oh, it's Japanese. Is it? No. Is it specific? Let me have a look. Yeah, so it's Japanese. Is it specific? Well, I'll tell you this. No, basically, I think in the city of Portsmouth there is one Japanese sushi place takeaway, and I had it once, and it was pretty good. It was fine. But yeah, it's not really. You're not really finding anywhere. Kameru Tetsuya, what is this? Oh, am I going to regret this, Rui? What are you doing to me? Let me have a look. Menu. It's a Japanese restaurant. I assume it's a restaurant chain. This sounds too good. Okay, so it's kind of like a mix. Of of various meats and fishes and stuff. Some of it cooked, some of it. No, it's yeah, I'm not seeing like any sushi on there. Anyway, yeah, I'm salivating, so I'm not gonna step away. Oh yeah, you can't. No, you do have raw fish as well. Okay, cool. My God. Anyway, let's stop looking at this. Okay, no, we have nothing cool like this. Oh, you've got drinks as well. What's special about the drinks? Okay. Also different to sake. And cocktails as well. Their own cocktails. Yeah. Oh, let's not looking at this. Yeah, so have you been, I assume, bro? That's pretty freaking amazing. Anyway, let's not... yeah. Squidge, sorry, you just walked into... Well, I don't know what these things that Squidge is talking about. Yeah. So I've only... So, Afrin, apart from this one sushi takeaway place, one time, the only other sushi I've had is like, you know, you freaking supermarket sushi pre-made. I think it tastes nice, but I am also kind of a food savage. I will eat any old stuff, so I will say that it seemed that the takeaway sushi was of like higher quality and like obviously fresher. But it didn't seem like that like much more overwhelmingly tasty. It was tasty, but I wasn't like my mind wasn't blown. I don't know. You're gonna commit murder for some cornbread? What the fuck? I mean, okay, well I know how to keep Root calm then. Right. Okay. Yeah. What sushi places have you gone to, James? I don't even know there's a thing over here. I could say some like knockoffs and stuff, but I don't know. A beach town in northeast England. Do you remember the name of the town, Aflin? Yeah, it's not going to be good. Cute bookstore on the beach there. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, yeah, I try and stay away from the northeast of England, generally speaking. Anyway, Red Mage, thank you for the alert, buddy. Yeah, but they're not going to be catching the fish from... You don't be catching any... You don't be eating any fish you can catch off the shores of the British Isles, right? Jesus Christ. Come on, Affaline. You got to import your fish. Right? Don't assume. What? Why? Because it's probably all gack, isn't it? I don't know. You tell me. It's like if you went to a fish and chips shop... you know, that happened to be by the coast. That fish you're eating is not from the waters next to it, is it? Surely not. Right? Yeah. Well, yeah. That's just of course it's gonna be rather upmarket in Canterbury, James. Okay, so it's proper, right? Okay, that makes sense. Why not? Because it's probably like. You know, it's probably just filled with pollution and old tires and, you know, like next to sewage pipe and, you know. Well, that's the British Isles, Atheling. I don't have a perception of it. What? What? We're surrounded by water. That's the barrier, Af. That's the bit you don't go in. Maybe I should like do a stream. My phone can't handle it. I don't have the internet for it. But in theory, I could walk down to the water here and show you guys. I'd be like, do you want to go in there? No, you don't. It'd be gross. I'm not a good representation, obviously. Atheling. But I don't know. Bloody hell. Scotty. Notice he doesn't invite me. I'll probably... Yeah, and it'll look shit. You just take a little look at it and be like, oh, what's that? I'm like, that's the ocean. And Atheling will be like, what the fuck? it will look dangerous. It'll have things floating in it. It will look dirty. There'll be dirty junk and shit on the edge of it. Maybe that's just gospel. I don't know. Yeah, that of course is the that's the truth of the matter, isn't it, James? If you want the best, the actual, you got to go to the real place. But there we go. That's that. Now you just made me hungry. Thank you. That's fine. I'll forgive you. Can you imagine though, if you just you know, if you could you just travel the world, just being a gourmand. I could go for that. Let's go to some of these news headlines. They're also fucked up. I can't even think on it. That's my yeah, I mean, yeah, it's probably definition of minority, I would say. Atheling. Is there anything else I need to address, folks? Do tell me. Otherwise, we'll get into Fallout. And look at this. Nothing important. Diane Feinstein died. Oldest serving senator. She's serving as a senator for 60 years. Okay. Yeah. I mean, which fucking hell. Which direction do you want me to take this from? Do you want me to take it from the conspiracy theorist or the rationalist view? Rationalist view is, of course, people of a certain age should not be politicians. Because obviously the older you get, the less physically and mentally able you are. That's just a fact. If you have a retirement age, a national retirement age, you're like, oh, you're old and tired and need to not work and rest. You clearly shouldn't be a politician, right? But think about that by definition. Conspiracy theory side of it, of course, Atheling is, you know, it doesn't matter. Whoever's easiest to control for the shadow government. That's who they use. She had a stroke 2 months ago. Yeah, well, I guess she must be like, what? She must be at least 80 years old, right? Must have been 80 years old. Assume, you know, even if she was 20 when she got in there. She's 90. Now, if you come to me and you say, oh, this 90-year-old is doing a fucking outstanding job. They are amazing at their job. In fact, they are better than their colleagues half their age. I'll be like, yeah, fucking done well. Good on them. If they really want to carry on doing that, they don't want to put their feet up and relax. Get on it. But was that the case? That's the real question. was she top ranking? You know. But if she's 90, she shouldn't have retired 8 years ago. She should have retired like 20 years ago, right? 28 years ago. But yeah, of course. But you know that, Aphrodite. It's all the world is a stage. You know, because a lot of people look at Joe Biden, who like people who don't like Joe Biden, they're Republicans or whatever reason, and they go they attack him because he's old. Look how fucking old he is. This is ridiculous. Look at this stupid old man. He can barely walk. He doesn't know what the fuck he's saying. He you know, he has to look at nose to know what his fuck he's doing. He doesn't know what's going on, and that's all true. But that's not what's important. What's important is, it doesn't know the fact that he's old, the fact that he is bought and paid for by those who are actually in control of everything. He is their puppet. He's a puppet of a puppet of a puppet of a puppet. The question is, who's the puppet master, right? Don't. Anyway, that's not for this channel. Who's David Garage? Yeah, is that someone like you? You probably know more about any of this than I do. Who's this? Oh, David Grush. Oh, sorry, Grush. The UFO whistleblower at the hearing. Yeah. I don't know. I've heard other people speak about him. I mean, him personally, I don't know. I know that. He's been the shadow government's tried to discredit him by being, oh, he's got PTSD and he's mentally ill and all this, and it's like, well, yeah, he's a soldier, of course he's got he used to be a soldier, of course he's got PTSD, of course. He worked for the United States government, of course he's got PTSD. I don't think any entity with an actual soul is going to survive that and not have PTSD, right? From what I've been able to gather, I think we can say this without getting too deep into it. I get the sense that what he's saying, he believes. He's not. I don't think he's a bullshit artist. Now, maybe what he believes has no basis. Maybe what he believes, he's delusional. Maybe he's delusional. I don't know, but I don't think he's saying these things and he's like, they're falling for my trick. I think he's believes what he's saying. Now, what the consequence of that, I don't know. And that's a whole other kettle of fish. The UFOs, the aliens. We'd have to start a brand new channel called the Iznib Show. I don't know. It is Iznib Show. I don't know whatever works, but yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Yeah, we need to do that on Scottish channel. Look for Scottish channel, not all conspiracy all the time. We don't have time for that. We've got video games to play. People are here to have fun, not either. And who am I to be educating anyone? I don't have any answers. Yeah, it's aliens. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Nobody wants that. But I don't know. What is your thoughts, Atheline? That's my thoughts on it. There's definitely some amount of controlled opposition, but I don't think it's as overwhelming as some of the hardcore conspiracy theorists claim it to be. You're not the only one who wants it. I want it as well, Scotty. Nobody wants to hear it. Everybody wants to see it. But, yeah, I don't know. I can just tell you what I believe. I have nothing to, you know, I'd have to do all sorts of research and present anecdotal evidence and all sorts of things. Are UFOs a real thing? I believe that they are. Are they extraterrestrial? Are they not from planet Earth? Are they from elsewhere? Are they not human-made? Not sure, but I also suspect that is true. We can only speculate about what the purpose or meaning is. But yeah, I do think that is yeah. It could be from elsewhere. Yeah, and they are from elsewhere. But who knows? There are too many reports, anecdotally, from citizens around the world for like hundreds of years, and official government reports as well, projects, public, have been brought to light, that they've spent untold amounts of resources and time and manpower trying to study and observe and study these things. The reason it's not public knowledge, of course, this is my general feeling, and we're not going to this conspiracy side of it, just is that the reason like the governments around the world are cagey about it and don't want to admit to it, because of course if you're the entity in power, let's say I'm King Iznib, I'm the Emperor Nib, and I'm in charge of all you peons, let's say. And I know that there's some other guy lurking in the shadows who's more powerful than me, and I don't understand him. I don't know how he works. I don't know what his intentions are. I just know that he's there, he exists, and he's far more powerful than me, the Emperor. For me to maintain control over you peons, I need to denounce the existence of that guy. While he's not interfering in my shit and your shit, I just know that he's there and he could if he wanted, but he's not. I need to deny his existence. Because, of course, if I go, hey, guys, I'm in charge, I'm not really in charge. I mean, I'm kind of in charge, but I'm not really. Then you guys go, oh, why are we listening to this dickhead? We're listening to him because we believe he has all the authority and all the power. But now he's telling us that actually he doesn't have everything under control. He just pretends that he's got everything under control. So that's what I think it comes down to. You can't have the United States government, the government of China, the government of Russia, or any other government in the world say, just cut out openly go, yeah, UFOs are a thing. We've been observing them for 100 plus years. Well, 80 plus years. And we have even more anecdotal evidence that they've always been here since before human beings have been here. What are the implications of that? It's too overwhelming. So we would potentially lose control of what we maintain over the situation. So we'll just deny its existence because we can't do anything about it. We don't know what it is, and we can't do anything about it. So what should we do? What we can do, we can maintain control over you minions. So we're going to do that. That's the best thing for us to do, for ourselves and you. Apparently, that's what we'll tell you. So that's my thoughts on that. Why it's but of course then you've got people who are like, oh well, they work in the government in these positions and they come across this information and they go, oh, moralistically, everybody deserves to know about this. The government is supposed to be there to serve the people. Yet more and more as we go into the future, it's tipping the other way, isn't it? It's like, power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts, absolutely. Come on, humans. Can you not get over your own psychology? Can you not do that? Can you not? I don't know, I can speak. Maybe I couldn't as well. Maybe if I had all the power, I'd be a complete asshole. And of course, Atheline would be like, "What do you mean? You don't know? You are anyway." Yeah. Yeah. Peruvian grooves. That's good. Yeah. Khajiit aliens. Yeah. I mean, these all sorts of things. But anyway. Yeah. We would, Sky. We would, because it's just too much to it. But anyway. That's my thoughts on that, Atheline. So I don't know about David Grush, but what's his name? I can't remember homie's name. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Fallout 4. Let's focus on that. You want to see some aliens? Let's play Fallout 4. That's got aliens in it. Did you know that? You didn't know that, did you? Aliens, confirmed reality in the Fallout universe. Some of you knew that. Some of you will see that in the near future. So we did quite a lot yesterday. Mostly just whipping around, tidying up some side quests and stuff that we'd picked up, exploring some new locations. We reached maximum affinity with Piper. She hardcore friend zoned us. Not that I was trying to pursue her, but so we got her cool permanent perk, which I'm very happy about. And we're currently running around with Deacon. Deacon is our buddy that we met through the railroad, and we're doing a bunch of jobs for those guys. And he's also a synth, which he's confided in us. And he also trusts us greatly. He gave us this like kill switch code. If he wiles out or anything. Yeah, if you, oh, sorry, Atheline, apologies. Yeah, I don't know what Fallout are you referring to that you know about the aliens? Excuse me. What is? Let me have a look at this. Oh, sorry, I just saw them pop up there. It's gone. Right, yeah, okay. I just don't want to do. I don't want to drop any spoilers or anything there, Atheline. Yeah, no. So I've obviously not played 1 and 2. Oh, yeah, cool. So there was random aliens, little grey men, little green men, in 2. Yeah, definitely number 3. There's like a whole DLC in Fallout 3, revolving around aliens. Like, yes, UFO kind of aliens. But yeah, there is one brief encounter, Atheline, in Fallout 4, which we have not come across yet. I don't think it really leads anywhere or does anything. But yeah, I'm glad it's there. I don't know when we're going to come across it or when we're going to do anything with it, but we shall see. So we did a couple of things for the Brotherhood as well. We killed loads of ghouls, crazy amount of ghouls. And yeah, we just kind of like, got a bunch of XP, couple of levels, slowly getting tougher. I don't know what my main thing we're doing today is, but we'll find out when we get into it. Now, yeah, Mothman, I believe, is in Fallout 76. Scotty, I believe, but yeah, you get loads of little cool little things in this series. Yeah, I don't think I was anything else I need to rant about, guys. Thank you for being here. Of course, for those of you who have no interest in Fallout 4, I appreciate you being here and you lurk anyway. Or Atheline trying to stay away from spoilers and stuff. Thank you, my dear. I don't want to ruin the game for yourself. Well worth playing. Yeah, Dark Brotherhood of Steel, yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. Well, oh, no, what are you talking about, Atheline? They're righteous. The Brotherhood of Steel, they are the good guys. They need to control all of the technology in the world to stop crazy people from using it. So yeah, they're the good guys, okay? You just give them all the power, and they will just, they'll be in control of everything, and everything will be fine, right? It's set in Boston, in and around the city of Boston, or what's left of it. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, the main story is interesting. I think that the strength for me, Scotty, is with the series is kind of like the setting and the alternate history of reality, and like the vibe, aesthetic, the technology, what happened before, what the world was like before the war, and what the world has become since the war 200 years ago, and what is the new culture, what is the new vibe, what is the new way of life for the people that live there. But yeah, I understand if you I don't care about seeing things getting shot. So I don't know if this is correct or not. Heather was telling us that they are, maybe she just heard a rumor, or maybe it was confirmed, or maybe she just had a dream about it and was just hoping for it. I don't know. She said that they're making a Fallout game set in London. Which, I mean, I have no specific interest in London, or the fact that it would be set in my, capital city of the country I live in. But it would be very interesting environment to not only see what Great Britain is like in the Fallout setting, in the wasteland 200 years after the war, but the geographical location of the city of London would be in my opinion, would be perfect for a Fallout game, just because it's such a large metropolis. It's obviously got a giant river going right through the middle of it, so it's kind of physically splits the city in two. So you've got many bridges going across it and stuff. All sorts of landmarks, and interesting stuff that you could use in that setting. And of course, you've got the London Underground as well. So you'd have all the whole network tunnel of the London Underground. Yeah, it'd be like super urban. Whereas you look at Fallout 4, you've got the ruined city of Boston, but a lot of it is, kind of out in the wasteland. You look at New Vegas, that is mostly desert. You've got the Vegas Strip that has been turned into a large settlement. Mostly it's just proper desert wasteland. Fallout 3 set in DC. It's probably the closest, but it's very, very ruined. So you don't have really the sense of many different streets and buildings you can go on and stuff. Well, there's certainly a lot of it. But for that extreme urban decay kind of vibe, I think it could work really well. But yeah, aside from that, Ryan, how you doing, Ryan? But aside from that, Atheline, even more so, push the imagination out. What is the Republic of Congo like in this setting, in this period of time, after 200 years after the war? What is it like? What about Australia? Maybe you have to almost set it in a place where it's going to be directly hit by the nukes to make it, so it kind of almost has to be set in America or China. Could set it in China. Why not? I don't know. That could be interesting. But I don't know. It's definitely interesting. Yeah, how did you enjoy Bioshock, Sky? When you say it's a stretch, you stretch with the shooting, or the story, you kind of lost interest? Yeah, exactly. It could be. That's the thing. For example, Australia may have not even got nuked. And it could be like literally paradise on Earth. Obviously, they don't have the practicalities of traveling the globe anymore, maybe. But who knows? They could do so much with it. But yeah, if Fallout 5 is just kind of like... Just another randomly chosen location in the United States, then it feels like it would be kind of like a missed opportunity. Unless they have like a really good, interesting hook or something they could do with it. I don't know. But we shall see. But Ryan, how you doing, buddy? Are you well? I hope that you are. But anyway, I guess we'll get into it. So we're just tying up a few side quests today. Just trying to get some XP in. Hanging out with Deacon, our buddy Deacon, because if we, can increase his disposition, maximize his disposition towards us, we'll get his little perk, which is not terrible, worth going for. So I guess we can try and do some stuff for the railroad, or do some of the Brotherhood missions. Preston, we were going to hang out with Preston. So this mod list has completely removed the whole, the settlement needs your help, guy. Go and do that infinitely. He's literally gone to, we haven't spent any time with him, but the Minutemen quest line, he's gone, right, yeah, so yeah, our old base, let's go take it back. And I've gone, yeah, cool. And he's like, I'll meet you there. And we're nowhere near there. We've not even been anywhere near there yet. And I've no specific intention to go anywhere near there anytime soon. One thing we could do, there are two locations, two settlements. One we passed through briefly yesterday, Bunker Hill, help when we were doing the railroad stuff. I think I should go back there and there's a few people to talk to. I think there's at least one person I can get an interesting quest from, so it could be worth investigating. And the settlement of Good Neighbor, kind of the second largest settlement in the city main after Diamond City. There's a lot of there's a bit more like organized crime there, and a bit more an outcast society. Anyone who's not welcome at Diamond City can go and live at Good Neighbor. I think there's a bunch of stuff we can see and do there, so that could be a cool thing for us to do. Yeah, imagine if there's like a story-based game, Scotty. Almost like a visual novel kind of style game. Or something where you're, I guess maybe this was just for you overall, Scotty. Things where you, video games where you're making choices about what you do, or investigating mysteries, or trying to solve puzzles. Narrative based, gameplay rather than pew pew, collect, collect the resource, search around, collect resources, pew pew the enemies. You're just like, okay, cool. I'm glad you enjoyed it at least. But anyway, thank you for the lurk, Atheling. I guess we'll get into it, guys. I don't know, there's too much more I need to say about it. So, thank you for being here. Thank you, Root, for the resub there. I appreciate it. Let's get into it. Oh, I need to change this over to the right screen, don't I? I need to do that. I need to do that. So the exploration, scavenging for resources, and then making and crafting stuff with them. You're not against that. It's just you want something that has that kind of stuff, but without the combat, pew pewing things or fighting things, or it's just not really that appealing to you. I get it. Right. So I think what I'm going to do now. Oh, how am I doing for loot? Do I need to drop stuff off? Yeah, I kind of do. Okay. We're going to make a quick trip back home. Drop off our stuff. My God, look at that scorpion. Fucking scary. We haven't come across one of those yet. Thank God. Because if we did, it might just murder us. I don't know if I've got the firepower to deal with it. Emperor Scorpion is a deadly rad scorpion, one of the wasteland's fiercest predators. Beware its claws and poison sting. You think? Look at the thing. Blech. Okay. Yeah, what I think I would do is clearing out Hubris Comics and oh no, actually, I think I decided I wasn't going to do that. Yeah, okay. I think that's what it was. I think I was thinking of something else. Okay. What time of day is it? Okay, let's go back home, drop our stuff off, and see if we need to rest. Needs goddamned dirty squirrel. Yummy. Raw. Okay. Oh, doing alright for food. Us food stash is man, it's pretty good now. Go, we've got 16 purified water. What the hell? Definitely worth keeping though. Yeah, we'll keep our drinks on us. Excuse me. I'll take the sweet rolls back actually. Yeah, okay. Can't remember what we did yesterday specifically. I ended up with all of this. need to make a Radx. Radaway. I need it at some point. Right, okay, I just want to break that down. Yeah, we cleared out all sorts of places yesterday, all sorts of interesting stuff. Yeah, that weird legendary weapon there. Okay, cool. I just want to break down this 10mm pistol. It's got that long barrel on it. But whether I want or need that, I don't know. Yeah, scrap that. Okay, so yeah, so we've got the long light barrel, which is superior anyway, so... okay, so the long ported barrel, superior recoil. More range, fractionally less accuracy. I guess that makes sense. Go for that. So, unless I could actually put that on something else. Okay, we've got the extended on that. Ah, there we go. We do the extended barrel on our Beretta. Let's go for that. Nice. Okay, that's fine. That works. Oh, hang on a second. Oh yeah, that's right, the automatic. I don't want to make the combat rifle automatic. Honestly. That's the one I want to get. The masterwork receiver. Whether, how and when we're ever going to find that, I don't know. we'll see, won't we? Yeah, so stash those. Okay, I think we're good to roll out now. Yeah, Deacon gets changed. There we go. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to head over to the Bunker Hill. And we're just going to finish looking around. So we went in there yesterday to meet Old Man Stockton. So he is a an agent who essentially works with the railroad. He's not an official railroad member, but believes in what they're doing and helps out. So he basically had a runaway synth that he was trying to move along. So we helped him out with that. Because it was on a schedule, I didn't spend the rest of the time looking around the settlement.
Diamond City thinks it's got a lock on trade in the Commonwealth, but watch out for Bunker Hill. If someone builds defenses like that, they're building it for a damn good reason.
They're trying to protect themselves, Deacon. What the fuck else do you think they're building this for? Okay, I'm a little thirsty right now. Yeah. Oh, look at their defenses. They built it for a damn good reason.
I'm half tempted to join the railroad with all this shit.
Oh.
Hey.
The damn good reason is they're trying to defend themselves.
Need a roof over your head? Only place in town.
No, I'm
Not today.
You won't get a better deal. This is the only flop house in town.
If I need a rest, I'll let you know, sir.
Hey, you. Talk some sense into my numbskull son. Getting involved with the railroad is just trouble.
The railroad, you say? What's the railroad?
The railroad. The freedom fighters, willing to risk their lives for synths. And that means they fight the Institute. Only ones that do.
What? You think that's noble or some bullshit? That just makes them idiots. No son of mine is going to throw his life away with those lunatics.
It's always good to help people.
I have no problem helping people. Since, though?
No, you got one
All
to be
I
under,
do
mate.
here is some crusty old caravan hands, no offense, go blind off rot gut. At least the railroad's fighting the Institute. And why not save synths?
Might as well go off and join the Death Claw Preservation Society.
Trying to save synths sounds noble to me.
I'm not alone in this, Dad.
Enough. We got customers.
All right. You don't have customers. What's his son's like?
Need a roof over?
Oh, Beacon's just helping himself with it. So obviously, I think it's more a case that he just doesn't like being stuck here working with his dad in this shitty settlement, just like day after day, nothing's really going on. Oh shit, can I just take this? Why not? I don't know what, I could take those and nothing else. But, and he's like, yeah, the Institute's the enemy of everybody in the Commonwealth, so... And his dad's like, no! Don't, you know, just stay here.
Hey.
And fuck synths. And it's like... Williams, the caravan worker. Sorry to wake you up, Williams. I just want a word with you real quick.
Busy here? Look,
Oh, yeah?
I'm trying to relax. Been on the road a long time.
Yeah, sorry I got you out of bed. I'm sorry, Williams. Go back to bed. And what time is it even? Okay, it's like 7. It's almost 7 a.m. Okay. Bunker Hill resident. It's a very auspicious name. Kessler.
Market's the white building with all the fancy columns. Always someone doing trading there.
Okay.
Almost ready to do another circuit. Only lost 2 men on the last one.
Another sorry. Williams, the caravan worker, is 3 different people. Well, I mean, I don't know what to say about that. 4 different people. Well, okay.
Load a little heavy there? I'll buy anything you don't need and sell everything you do.
So
Let's
you
see
got,
what you
Deb?
have.
See something you like? Buy it. My stock moves fast.
Yeah, have you got bobby pins? Black Ops hood. Can't afford that anyway. Destroyer's left arm. Wastelander's friend. What the hell? Oh, wow. Look at this 10mm pistol with all these insane upgrades on it. And extra limb damage of all things. Can't afford that. Black Ops suit. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I can't afford that anyway. Yeah, she doesn't really have anything otherwise. Okay, well, never mind.
Hi, I'm
Good,
Meg.
good to know, Deb.
Did...
Just, you know.
Excuse me. Too many miles on the road. At least the pay is terrible.
Yeah, at least the pay's terrible. Great.
Lucas.
My armor saved many a wastelander.
Yeah, we've already met Lucas before, haven't we? Out on the road. Okay, so I guess they literally travel around.
Stick to the roads, and you got a better chance of surviving.
Okay. That's Stockton.
Old man Stockton.
I run 3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
That's great, buddy. So there was a specific person I was hoping to see here. During the railroad. We've already done that. Maybe it's the time of day.
The safer I'm supposed to feel, the more paranoid I get.
Meg.
Well, hello.
Hi, I'm Meg. You new to the hill? For 10 caps, I can give you the tour. Nobody knows a place like me.
We'll take Pete on her.
Sure, I'll take the tour.
Caps up front. Thank you. The market's in the back, bar's in the corner, and the outhouse is over the wall. Bye.
That was her tour. If you just want to beg for 10 caps, just say that. Right. Oh, what's she?
Hey again.
Case disease.
Working on a slogan for this surgery. I'm thinking, the doctor is in, pain is out. That might be false advertising. Let's just talk shop.
Lol.
Not now.
Very well.
You're a doctor who needs a cure disease. Okay. This doctor. Okay, Okay, so if I can do stuff for these guys to ally myself with them, apparently. Let me have a little look up the tower here. Okay, you can't actually get up there, really. Or can you? Okay, you can, if there's any benefit to doing so. That remains to be seen. You get a pretty good view. What's going on out there? Is that a ship? Just to the east of us. Okay. How curious. I didn't know about that, or I'd forgotten about it. Okay, so they literally just use it like a watchtower. And you can see if anything's going to be coming anywhere. For sure. Okay. But anyway, nothing I need to worry about. Let's get back down here. Let's have a little gander. You never know what you're going to find. But yeah, I was hoping to meet a specific individual here who I saw yesterday, but I didn't have the opportunity to speak to. So I hope he's just not left and gone elsewhere, or maybe we can't. Oh, utility basement inaccessible. Busted. Interesting. Maybe he'll turn up if I just leave a bit of time. I don't know. Maybe he's like literally stood around here. It's not the most defensible of settlements as the as settlements go, is it? Yes, this individual doesn't seem to be here. I wonder if there's someone could sit down and wait for a couple of hours. See if he turns up. Like there. I won't wait too long. I might have missed my opportunity. That would seem unfortunate. Yo, the gamer, how you doing? Sorry to keep you waiting there, buddy. Excellent. That sounds pretty good. But yeah, are they different? Do you mean because they're drowned in syrup and butter? I don't know. They're not really a thing we have over here, typically speaking. Under typical circumstances. Of course you can make them, of course you can, but I don't know, I'm not seeing him. I'm not going to worry about it then, basically. Is what it comes down to. It's somewhat unfortunate, but okay, I'm going to try to we can get into Vault 114 from here. Okay. That's the back entrance to it, isn't it? Let's see if we can head to Good Neighbor. Just have a look there and introduce myself. I think will be the safest place. No, the other side of the Boston Common, probably. Let's try going here. Yo, ma! Probably. It depends where you are located. It depends when you think diet. No, what are you serving? What's the archetypical American diner experience? I guess is you're probably serving food all day long. So you're doing breakfast stuff, no doubt. I expect you have to be doing like burgers and stuff, as well. Yeah. If you found the right location, yes is the answer. If you set up a shop at your American diner next door to my house, I don't think you get too much business, man. But if you found like some ideal location in well, obviously London is obviously a decent choice, but any kind of major city, yeah, absolutely, you would probably make a killing, I expect. Okay, cool. I recognise roughly where we are. Right, so I think I want to head this way, roughly, I guess. But anyway, Ma, how are you doing, buddy? What's going on, sir? You looking after yourself? Right, I better do one of these. I think I killed these super mutants in here. I think the entrance of Good Neighbor should be just around the corner here. It is. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go introduce ourselves. Travelers, doing some traveling. No big deal. Yeah, we've not been here yet, Ma. We don't have a specific goal at the minute. I'm just trying to tidy up a bunch of we've got so many side quests, and I know by going to Good Neighbor we'll kind of meet some new characters and unlock some other new side quests and stuff. What mods we got? Probably, I don't know. I can't say for certain, Ma. We're using a Wabberjack list.
Charmer.
It's called. Okay, cool. Got XP for discovering it. We've got a Wabberjack list called Life in the Ruins. It's survival light, so there are some survival elements, but it's nothing too crazy. It's hard to make caps though, and just trying to find enough stim packs and stuff. Ammo doesn't seem to be a problem. We seem to have found plenty of weapons and plenty of ammo. We do seem to like die relatively easily, which is kind of good. But we've got fast travel on and stuff. I'm not trying to drag it out the playthrough out too much. It's not like hardcore like survival, but so yeah, if you look that up, that should give you an idea. But for myself, we've seen one mod which has got, it's added like a new like extra little area onto Diamond City inside, and a few random NPCs, and they seem to have their own quest line, which we've done like the first quest for, and started the second quest, and it seems very lore friendly. Aside from that, I've not seen anything brand new. A lot of the like NPCs look slightly differently. I guess in an attempt to make them look better. Some people might argue they look just different and they don't like them. And just, I mean, for the most part, he just looks and sounds better that I've seen. Particularly the guns. The guns sound so much better. And yeah, and then you've got like, different new armor, new weapons, but everything seems very lore friendly. Nothing's, nothing's wacky that I've seen so far. But yeah, it's good. It's very good fun. Sorry, the gamer, what's going on, buddy? So it's your favourite game? I didn't realise, buddy. Yes, I love it. So in terms of the, well, you know, Mer, in terms of the main story, we have met up with Nick, saved Nick, and then done the preliminary investigation to Kellogg, and then we followed Dogmeat up to Fort Hagen. I've put a pin in that for now because obviously things can change somewhat after that. So that's where we are on the main story. Sorry, in terms of exploration, I've not gone anywhere really south of Diamond City yet. But we've explored a chunk of the city outskirts. But yeah, we're up to date on Dancer's quest, finding Paladin Brandis. Yesterday we joined the railroad and we wander around with Deacon at the minute, done a few things for them. Preston in this mod list, he doesn't have like infinitely repeating quests to go and help settlers out. He literally yesterday, even though we've done basically nothing for him, he was like, "Oh, we should go and get the castle back." And I was like, "Okay, buddy, you go do that. I'll meet you there." So, gonna be a while before we head down there. We've been into Vault 81 and met Curie, so she's hanging around, ready to go with us at any point. And then we've just done like a bunch of random side quests for people in Diamond City and such. So we're not, we've kind of barely scratched the surface, really. And I don't know exactly what I'm doing today, but yeah, for now we're just gonna go and introduce ourselves in Good Neighbor. Yeah. I would have assumed that you were a fan of this game, but I didn't realize it was like one of your favorites. But yeah, it's good. Heather, how you doing? No, we haven't done too much of the main quest for sure. But how you doing, Heather? Are you well, my dear?
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor?
Is.
You can't go walking around without insurance.
I don't need. I've got insurance in my back pocket, buddy.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now, okay?
Ah!
Whoa, time out.
Trying to strong arm me.
Through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care?
There you go. Hancock's looking a bit different.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let him go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new mayor.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Now, why'd you have to
Shank.
say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. Now I know you had old Finn handled back there.
I did.
But a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. You alright?
Yeah.
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, I'll feel you.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Okay, it's you, boss man, seemingly. How you doing, Heather? Your nose scares him. His nose scares you, the gamer. I think it's because he's got a nose. He doesn't usually have a nose. He's usually looking a bit more fucked up than that, but this is the mod list.
Corpse squatting, I'm good to go.
Yeah, we're not going to let a bobby pin go to waste, Deacon. So yeah, that is one thing, Mer, with using the Wabberjack list. It's curated, so you might find I don't know exactly what's we're going to come across in this game. There might be some things that are super awesome, and other things that are not to people's tastes. Like one thing, which I quite like, but Heather doesn't like, is there's more kind of like foliage and greenery out in the wasteland. I don't think it's overkill, but you know, things like that is personal preference. So that's the only that's the only drawback of having a Wabberjack list is it's because it's curated. I mean, you can add things on top of it, but they're not obviously they might break stuff. But yeah, yeah. So I think overall for me, who's like a modding noob, I think it's better to just pick something, even if there might be things you come across you're like, I'm not too sure about that, but yeah. I think it looks good, but some people might be like, no, Hancock's not supposed to look like that, or whatever. Have you, Heather? Excellent. A stuff pack and 2 new kits. That sounds like a lot. Are you well, Heather? Are you looking after yourself, my dear? But yeah, how's work and everything going, Mer? Are you well, buddy?
Yes.
Yes.
Smell that? That's freedom.
I was just doing something.
I heard you walked that freedom trail.
I did.
What, you some kind of, what do they call it? History buff?
Yeah, something like that, buddy.
Oh, a new face walks into my store, and you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
Hello, Daisy. Why would I be screaming?
Did you say something about people screaming at you?
That's right. Some newcomers have never seen a ghoul before. Can't handle a friendly face, I say. So you need some supplies?
I'm looking
Got
at
any
work.
work?
I do, actually.
Yeah.
Super mutants have taken over the old Boston Public Library. I got a lot of fond memories of that place from when I was a girl and human. You get those lumbering brutes out of there, I'll pay you 200 caps.
We're asking for more.
I don't think that's enough money to cover clearing out a whole building.
Look, I've been shilling deals for 2 centuries,
never
and
mind.
you
Go
just
try.
overplayed your hand. The job's 200 caps. Take it or leave it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
You got a deal, Daisy.
Thanks. Hey, while you're
It's
there,
pretty good.
could you
There we go,
return
man.
this book for me? It's from the library. Don't even ask how long it's been overdue.
Okay. Oh, it's a cancel. Yeah, request. So we go to Boston Public Library and clear out super mutants, which could be manageable or could be hell. You know what
Daisy.
super mutants are like.
Ooh, your bag. Can't get enough looks at this lovely figure of mine. No? Guess you'll just have to shop then.
I've seen worse, Daisy.
I'll take a look.
So
Sure.
it's got for
It's a
sale.
little bit of everything.
Bobby pins. It's got a bunch of weapons, a bunch of armor. Destroys chest piece. Reduces damage from humans by 15%. What the hell? Just got some food. We don't need that. We're doing all right on food. Water as well. Stim packs. Okay, only 218. Not too bad, but I can hang on to those for now. Blood packs. I guess I should. I don't think they're worth buying. If I can craft them. Bobby pins. Yes, please. Okay, she's got all sorts of materials as well. Okay. There's anything I need to sell off at the moment? Do need bobby pins, so my god. Okay, so I think we went past the yeah, the library's back there. Okay. I'm not going to worry about that right now, but that's an option for later.
Need a place to stay? Try Hotel Rexford.
Right, thank you.
Well, hello. Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
Good to meet you, Cleo.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Murder and mayhem at a discount.
Is that right? Oh my god. Damn, night vision goggles. I can't afford any of these. I'm never going to be able to afford these, but never mind. Okay, so she's got all sorts of weapons. Oh, wow. Automatic maximum capacity shotgun. Fuck. Flamer. Tesla party cannon. There's increased amounts of damage as the night grows longer and less damage during the day. That's weird. 29,000 caps. I think we're worrying about that. Okay, she's got all sorts of armor. And various materials and ammo as well. Yes, if she's got all sorts. Again, I can't afford any of it. But
Ever been to Kill or Be Killed? Some fine-looking weapons.
yeah, well, ever been there? I'm literally here, buddy. Anyway.
Hey, you. Looking for work?
Oh, hello.
What kind of work?
It's good work. Under the supervision of the best boss you'll ever have. If you don't mind a little manual labor, and don't ask too many questions, you're in. I'll give you 50 caps to start. Interested?
You can do better than that.
Trust me, there will be much more
me
later on.
this.
Just take the 50 caps.
I'm gonna need more to go on here.
There's a project I'm working on. A big one. One that could get me into lots of trouble if the wrong person finds out. So little discretion is called for. I got a delicate house of cards going here, you know?
Okay.
I'm in. That's what I
Let's
like
do it.
to
I'll
hear.
get something out of 50. Well, she gave us 50 caps. The big dig. Meet Bobby inside. Okay, let's see what Bobby's got going on here. Bobby no-nos. Heading to Bobby's place. Yeah, I've not played the game. I've not played 76, basically. Yeah, things like that. I'm kind of used to. Like, the inventory's all overhauled. And it'll kind of like tidied up. So like you go to weapons mer, and then you weapon types are categorized. So you're not like going through scrolling through one whole list. Same with your armor and clothing. Even like there you got medicine, drugs, food, drinks, all separate. And it goes on. So it's pretty handy. To say the least. How can we take her stuff? I guess we're working for her now, so I can just hey boss, I just gotta take your stuff. Fiberglass might be useful. I don't know if I need asbestos at the minute anymore. Wow, our place is a mess. I understand we're living in the wasteland, but tidy your house up. Come on. Okay, we can hack a terminal. Oh, and a safe. Okay. So no one's around. We hack a terminal. Let's have a look, because we've got sledge. No. Unlike. Nope. Always. Could be.
That's it.
That's it. Okay. Recon notes. Let's find out what she's done. Jackpot. I finally got my hands on a map of underground Boston. I knew planting one of my men at the Mass State House would pay off. As expected, the raiders weren't hard to work. Those idiots can't even read. They kidnap some luckless scavenger to read through what they find, looking for some big treasure in there. The fools don't know the importance of what they are holding. That's the problem with the raiders. They think too small. Okay, the map. So here's what I know. The map was drawn under orders from city planner at the State House, Sebastian Mullins. And right before Bomb Day, the city was planning on expanding the subway system, but the big kaboom ended that. At least someday at least somebody will be able to make use of it. The map shows a subway tunnel not too far from my own basement here in Goodneighbor. And from there, a network of underground utility areas that lead right to that bastard strong room. All I have to do is dig through it, and I'm in like Flynn. Okay, so she's somebody's vault. Not like the vault we're from, but like someone's safe, someone's valuable, someone's treasure room she's aware of. She thinks she's found a map that she can literally dig through from her own basement to this treasure room. So I'm picking up where you left off, Mr. Mullins. Let's go dig some tunnels. Ran. Hancock had a word with me today. Said he was worried about me hiring up, that he suspects I'm up to something. I told him I'm always up to something. I told him to get out until he has news for me. I'm so sick of Hancock and his dumb, smug mug. The second anybody else gets any power around these parts, he comes in and squashes it. He thinks everyone who has the privilege of living in this dump owes him everything. He's wrong. He owes me for the time I wasted here. I'm going to be somebody. I'll show him. And there's a safe control. I guess we can jack our stuff.
Ah, terminals. It's like the old world flipping us off all over again.
Okay. Jet, Buffout, Gold Watch, Wonder Clock. I don't need to steal that. She can keep that. Okay. I guess we're going downstairs. No, because she doesn't get along with Hancock, the mayor of this town. The guy we just met who shanked that random guy. Okay, take this cigarettes. Oh, could you just have a little sleep here? I guess we could. Probably be alright, that. I expect. Do 4 hours? You wake still tired. Okay. Do another 4 hours?
Ready to get to work?
Yes?
Just tell me what I need to do.
It's a simple job, really. You are gonna be doing some digging.
What are we digging for? Buried treasure?
You could call it that. But seriously, lay off the questions. The other two are down there digging already. Go give them a hand, will ya?
Okay. I'm still tired. Well, they can wait a minute. So maybe you need to, have like a, having 2 lots of 4-hour sleeps isn't enough. No, it doesn't seem to be.
What are you waiting for?
This is annoying. Okay, we're gonna do a full 8. We should be sleeping in our basement on this little dirty little mattress for like a whole day now.
Get digging.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you can only get a full night's sleep, and the benefits come with it by sleeping in a bed. Okay, that's unfortunate. I'm just sleeping there. Never mind, I didn't realise that. Never. It's all good. Okay, let's eat that. And drink that. There we go. You can't sleep more than 5 hours on a dirty mattress. Okay, cool. So that's why. And it didn't... I see.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get digging.
Down here. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, look, she's actually got a tunnel being dug through here. The dig.
Hey, I think we can finally get through.
Want to see what's on the other side?
Oh, yeah. You think Bobby will pay us this week?
I don't know, man.
Yep.
Starting to feel like we're doing charity. Did you just hear something?
Crawling with Mirelurks.
Oh.
Bobby can take this job and shove it.
Good luck down there, new guy.
Got my lugs down here. Oh, damn. I think they spotted me in a minute.
Seems we have a tail. There you are.
Oh, dear. Tag him in the face there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's... Oh, after all that, the other ones didn't get involved.
Lost them.
Lost them? No, they're down there, buddy. I don't know what they're doing.
This is gonna be good.
Charmer.
Okay. This one's, scared. That's not what it's doing. Okay, I'm actually going to try hitting this one in the face with VATS.
You do good work, you know?
Basically, you need to hit Mirelurks in the face. Otherwise, it's almost pointless. You can take their eggs, I believe, to eat. Which maybe sounds gross, but I don't know. You tell me. I do need the glowing fungus though, because I need that to. I think I need this to make Radaway. Right, yes, so a digging operation's not doing too much, is it? Nope. Let's get in here.
Got it.
I don't need that. You don't unless you look. Okay, so says two guys ran away.
What is going on in my tunnel?
You tell me.
That room was filled with Mirelurks.
At least you put up a better fight than those good-for-nothings. Well, you stuck around at least. So I guess you're promoted. You get to be my new gun. I think we just need one more guy. An old friend. He'll want a fair cut, but we saw what being cheap got me.
Who is this guy?
He's just the guy we need to speed things along. Likes gadgets, money, and not much else. First, I think it's best if you actually see what we're after. I have some things to check on in Diamond City. Head over to the noodle shop there, and I'll meet you when I finish up my business.
Okay. So Bobby wants, she wants to hire, oh, cool food. She wants to hire one more guy to help us out. Don't worry about those guys who ran away. But she's got some business to take care of in Diamond City and wants us to meet her there for the next part of the plan. Okay. You can, I believe, I would think you could. For whatever reason, I couldn't pick up those eggs there. Sometimes they can actually hatch as you prod in them, but yeah, they didn't seem to do you know, go one way or the other there, Heather. I don't know. Sorry, it's not massive important. We got plenty of food, so.
Gather around. Let's kick the breeze back. Shoot the fat. Now I know you all are doing your own thing, but I don't want anyone here to forget what matters.
Hancock's doing a little speech.
Glad you can make it. How's my favorite girl doing? Didn't I see you on a date with Morowski the other day?
He wishes.
All right, we're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. What matters. We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me?
Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock.
Now, what out there in our big, friendly Commonwealth would want to drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would want to hurt our peaceful community?
The Institute and their synths!
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later. You've earned yourself some jet. The Institute.
Give you some drugs.
They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lardhead. But stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute?
Not us!
And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with?
Good neighbor!
And who's in charge of good neighbor?
Hancock! Of the people! For the people!
Alright. Okay. Interesting vibe.
Stop by my store during the day. Daisy's discount.
Okay, well...
Everything you need for the road.
Thank you, Daisy. Well, it seems like Hancock understands the gravity of the situation, and he's clearly uses his, like, intelligence and charisma to control this town. Everyone is, like, on board with him being in charge. Like, that guy who was tried shaking us down at the start, he literally shanked him, and nobody's got any problems with it. They're just like, oh, that's fun.
Hey.
Hello.
Been talk about Vault 81. Some problem there you were caught up in? Quarantine or some such? Damn, you get around.
I do get around. I do. So.
Sweet Pip-Boy, brother. You hold on to that.
Thank you. Got the memory den. Okay.
In case you're wondering, the Diamond City radio signal comes in loud and clear here in Good Neighbor. And that Travis, man, he got good.
He did, right? He did. I don't want to take full responsibility for that, but also, you know.
Vault suit, huh? Classy.
Right. Right, Hotel Rexford.
Running from something?
Drifters.
Welcome home.
Better keep your iron strapped on.
Yeah, that's the entirety of Good Neighbor.
What?
It's literally two streets, this big building in the middle, and these buildings at the side. It's like just a single block, essentially.
Oh, look here.
But, you know, it feels more secure to me than, say, Bunker Hill. Put it that way. Obviously not as secure as Diamond City, you would imagine, but...
Fred, are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again, or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stopped using, you could focus.
What? Where's the fun in cooking it if you ain't using it?
My mistake.
Lol, what's going on here then?
Before you even start, let's get to the point. We have rooms, one room specifically. Payment due up front.
I could use a rest, but...
No,
I'll wait till I get home.
Mark another in the moocher column.
Wow, okay. Claire. You need to be like that.
Yes?
Hey, Rufus.
Hey there. You're new around Good Neighbor, if I'm not mistaken.
That's right, Rufus.
What do you think of the place?
Yeah, it seems cool.
Seems like my kind of place.
Bit of a rough town, but beats cowering behind the walls of Diamond City, that's for damn sure.
Name's Rufus. I do repairs around here. Keep the robots running, sell a bit of scrap, that sort of thing.
I'm usually here or drinking that swill Charlie slinging at the third rail. Looking for parts? I also might have a job for you if you're interested.
Yeah, I could use some
I
work.
could use work, depending on what it is.
Don't know if you've had the beer down at the third rail, but I swear Charlie must have found it in a sewer.
Oh, wow.
Found this hollow
Yummy.
tape while doing repairs at the Rexford. Delivery notice for a brewing machine. Pre-war. Thing is, it was never delivered. Well, with all the bombs and all. Done some asking around, and I think it might still be intact.
Oh.
Which is where you come in.
You want to find it?
I assume this is a paying job.
Of course. How about 200 caps and some of the beer? Think you can get a hold of that brewing machine for me?
I won't push it because my Christmas shit. I'm surprised I even hit that one.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Great. So, the brewing machine is in the basement of an old bar called the Shamrock Tap House.
Okay.
When you leave town, make your way around east till you hit Atlantic. Great big green sign. Bring it back here when you're done.
Okay. Trouble brewing. Find the brewing machine. Okay. Fair enough. Fred.
Whoa. It's you. Didn't I just see you? I got whiplash. Oh, man. You should definitely try this stuff.
Jet?
What's Jet?
You don't know? It's the best. It just hypercharges everything. Like you got the speed of 10 men in one inhaler.
I'm looking for work.
You have
buddy.
any work?
Yeah, actually, you might be perfect. You know the gunners, right?
Yes.
The high-end mercenaries? Well, a few
Assholes.
of them were talking about scavenging around that old hallucinogen building. I mean, just think about that name. There's gotta be some shit there that's out of this world. You get me something, I pay you 200 caps.
I'll try asking for
Your
more.
offer is a little low, Fred.
All right, let's
Oh,
make it
concept.
250.
Oh, Deacon disliked it. Okay, sorry, Deacon.
All right, Fred. We have a
Maybe
deal.
XP that way.
You're the best. The absolute best.
Okay, asking for more money. You're like, okay.
I just
Interesting.
clean up around here.
All right, Connie. Okay. Have a look at those then. Yeah. So oh, is that a miscellaneous? Okay, that's a miscellaneous quest. We have a little look though. Okay. So yeah, just behind the comic store. Yeah, hallucinogen. Drug company, I guess. There's some drugs there he wants. Okay. Fair enough. Oh. Let me check it off for a second. Trouble brewing, the brewing machine. That's down this way. Okay, I guess these seem all fairly reasonable. Finish making
Spare
around.
me any.
Oh, okay, so Fred works down here making drugs. And Claire's like, do some work. And he's like, nah. And she's like, oh. Oh, Fred Allen's password in this computer. Yeah, I don't want to be Hackerville's computers. I'm not supposed to. He can probably wouldn't like that either, honestly.
Look, I know it's an open door, but it's like a philosophically open door, okay? Get the hell out.
Wow.
Hey, Murawski.
You want a room? Claire runs the desk. Give her something to do besides breathing down my neck.
Boss Murawski don't like to be disturbed. Be quick.
Hey
Who are
there.
you?
You wanna be on your way, Ace?
Okay, I don't know who these guys are. They're not too friendly though, are they? Okay, so we look upstairs. On that falling down was.
Hey there.
What? No, it can't.
It's you! From Sanctuary Hills.
Oh, shit.
Right?
Okay, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm from Sanctuary.
What? You don't remember me? I sold you that space in the vault.
I do. He's turned into ghoul. He survived.
Then I wasn't on the list to get in. But you, look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How's that possible?
I'll tell him, I guess.
The vault had these pods that froze us in place. I only thawed out recently.
What? Vault-Tec never told me that.
No, they don't tell anybody. It's no basis.
Well, I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth, the decay, and the bloodshed.
Well, you've survived 200 years, buddy. You're doing all right.
I'm a ghoul. A freak.
Some of my best friends are ghouls. What are you talking about?
I'm so sorry. I didn't know this would happen.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before. Oh God. I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement. Once a ghoul with 200 years of Vault-Tec sales experience.
200 years? You haven't been a Vault-Tec salesman in the past 200 years, have you? Go to Sanctuary and try and persuade him?
Hey, you know, you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
Really? You will?
I mean,
okay.
Maybe. Occasionally.
I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there.
Sure, when you want to take in a stray, we do it. And when I want my own pet Deathclaw named Fluffy, it's all no.
You've never even mentioned having a pet Deathclaw called Fluffy Beacon, so shut your mouth, mate. Okay, so Henry is his name. Henry Arnulli. Henry Arnulli, I assume. Right, okay, he survived. Well, obviously, old age isn't a problem in the ghoul, but potentially, you know, you've still got to survive through everything. So good on him. He's kind of had a rough time of it, but who hasn't? Let's be honest. Okay, so got a few quests there, and
you're going
met
to come
Henry.
Visit, right?
Yes, Henry. Yeah, having a pet Deathclaw though, that would be pretty good, right? The game. Attack. Pretty sweet. Oh, someone got killed.
Can't believe
You're going to come visit,
You look
right?
just like Sammy, too.
He sure as hell didn't act like him.
Oh, it's a
Institute
synth.
thinks they can replace people with synths in this town?
Oh, wow.
They got another thing coming.
What am I gonna tell his mother?
Hey, just your friendly neighborhood watch. Shooting down Institute spies as they crop up.
Wow.
Glad you took care of him.
Thanks. At least synth doubles die just like the real thing, right? Adios.
Got a reason to be bothering me. I just had to shoot up a synth body snatcher over here.
You're a murderer!
All right, I'm going.
You stay close to you and yours now. They start acting weird. You get that gut punch that says they've been replaced, you'll know what to do.
Right. Yeah, clearly he's got a synth company who's actually a synth.
Anything interesting on him?
I'll take this stuff. Interesting. Okay, let's head into the old state house. I believe this is Hancock's base.
The Hotel Rexford's got rooms for rent. if you want something more comfortable than a bedroll on the floor.
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell some to Daisy before someone swipes it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna swap my stuff, buddy. Don't worry about that.
Yeah?
Yeah? And I know it's like ruins, but why just have shit lying around everywhere? Tidy up, yo.
Yeah.
Alright, that's out onto his little balcony where he was at. Doing his little speech. Here he is.
Got a problem?
A new player and good neighbor. Hello, little pawn. Welcome to our fun and games.
Okay, that sounds ominous.
You ever tried chess? Sometimes you need to sacrifice a piece to keep the game going. Keep that in mind.
Indeed. Okay.
Too bad about Finn. Gonna miss him next super mutant attack rolls round. Oh well. What can I do for our newcomer?
Looking for work, buddy.
Looking for work.
Work, huh? I'll tell you what. I got reconnaissance needs. There's a lot of weird talk coming in about a place called the Pikmin Gallery. It's Raider territory up there, but they've been quiet. Like uncomfortable post-coitus quiet.
Yep.
Snoop it out and give me the word.
I might be interested, but let's talk money, Hancock.
Okay. Usual job pays 200, but I...
Meow.
So let's push it to 250.
That's hilarious.
Scout out Pikmin Gallery. On it.
Cool. Be thorough, okay? I'm not paying for a look-see. Find out what's really going on there.
Okay. He wants us to investigate some place called Pikmin Gallery. I think we've already found that location. But let's see what else we've got upstairs. Again, just random junk. Okay, well, let's random people just stay in his house. So that's quite cool. I suppose it's somewhat secure. Definitely seeing places that are far less secure. Okay, let me head down to the
Ever been to
basement.
Diamond City? Good noodles. Bunch of assholes, though.
Ah, good noodles, bunch of assholes. I mean, yeah, not all of them, but yeah, I see what you're saying, buddy. Yeah, okay, and they've got a little prison cell down there if they, for some reason, needed to lock somebody up. Okay, interesting. That's there we go. We've got some work from the boss.
The Institute and their synths. Not so
Okay, let's check
scary
out the
now.
memory den. Okay, what we got going on here? Oh, this is plugging into the Matrix.
The memory den's not accepting new clients right now, sweetheart.
Hey, Irma.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Okay, not accepting new clients. Okay. Let me just poke around the building at least. And start stealing their stuff. Not right now.
You got the memory pod loaded up? Oh, you're not Irma.
Oh, ah, Kent Connolly.
Good neighbor's crazy.
We heard this guy's
murder's
radio
worse.
message, didn't we?
Sometimes you just got to escape a little to make it through the day.
I hear you. It's a mess out there.
It's rough in the best of days. But now, you ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
Yeah.
My family and I used to listen to every new episode.
You mean when they first aired? How? The last broadcast was hundreds of years ago.
I was in cryogenic storage for a long time. I only just woke up.
Oh man, that's amazing! You're just like Mr. Abominable from episode 83.
Yeah, something like that. Speak English.
Wasn't he a caveman?
Yeah, that's the one. They found him in an iceberg off the harbor. Boy, if you just woke up. The world these days must take some getting used to.
Yeah, you could say that.
It seems like people are finally rebuilding and recovering from the nuclear war.
Maybe in some parts, like Diamond City, but over here, we got a ways to go. I got a question for you. What if the Silver Shroud was real, with his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life, so he can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better.
Yeah. Good for you.
Good on you for trying to make the world better.
The goal's good, at least.
I just have to do something, you know? I've built my own custom machine gun.
Oh.
Even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help?
So, so basically he wants to just fight against bad guys, like, dressed up as the Silver Shroud. You're gonna pay me, buddy?
I might do it, if you make it worth my while.
When you're done, I got a reward all squared away. Will you just help me out?
Yeah.
I'll get the costume for you.
You're gonna do this? For real?
Sure.
Before the bombs fell, they were filming the Silver Shroud pilot over at Hubris Comics. So that's where you'll find it. You're the best.
Okay. Now, we've been asked by Reese from the Brotherhood to clear out the Hubris Comics anyway, so this is a twofer, and that's why I hadn't gone over there. So I'd remember Kent wanted us to go over there. Not that it would have mattered if we'd gone there first, because I could have just turned up here and been like, he's like, clear, get me this thing, and I'm like, I've got it for you. But I think once you pick it up, you have to carry it around, and you can't until you turn it in, so... we should poke around
You
back
like
here.
the decor? My business partner hates it. Says she's not the fun type.
Yeah, he's not the fun type. You don't like fun? He doesn't like fun. Okay, I guess his Irma's personal rooms here. What is the memory den? Is it just some... Okay. I'll go through that, okay. I don't think there's anything much of anything else here for us at the moment.
Don't bother asking me how the memory loungers work.
Oh, hello.
I don't have time
Amari.
to teach the years of neurophysiology it would take you to understand.
Wow.
Dr. Amari.
Before you ask, I wasn't responsible for the decor, so I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I've heard. Is that it? Is that what you got to say to us? Okay. Yeah, I think some things have changed a bit, Mer. And it's been a while since I've been on vanilla, but I think overall, surely you could say it probably looks better than it, you know, than vanilla does previously, even if some things are just different and maybe not ideal. I don't know. I think it looks pretty damn good. All right, finally, we'll head in here, the third rail. But yeah, Mer, what are you playing at the minute? What fun things have you been doing in your free time?
Hancock says newcomers
What little you make out of it.
welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
Thanks, Ham. Looking quite dapper there, sir.
Charlie serves the drinks. I deal with the drunks.
Okay, well, I don't really drink, so we shouldn't be having any problems, buddy. Okay, so I guess they've turned this into like a bar or something. This old rail station. Okay, head on in.
Toss out the troublemakers. Keep that in mind.
How wonderful.
Audrey.
Someone new. Is it true you're from one of those vaults? I met a few of your kind once before back in D.C. Charming people. Badly dressed, but charming all the same.
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Then consider yourself fortunate. You weren't exposed to their latest trends. Granted, being a popsicle doesn't sound all that fun either.
Tell me about yourself. What's your story?
Oh, you don't want to ask that question, darling. When a woman's lived for over 200 years, they've been a great many people. I've been an heiress, a salvager, a mercenary, and a fool. I feel it's far better to be the latter of the four.
Ready?
It makes it easier to relate to the common man.
Okay. Tell me more about Good Neighbor.
They say people plant trees so their grandchildren can enjoy the shade. I like to think you're building shops in towns so future me can have a martini and a pedicure.
How'd you end up here?
I'm here on business. A man thinks I'm better off dead. I beg to differ. Right now, he's waiting for me in some dusty hideout with a full staff of gunners. I hope to match him gun for goon.
Anything I can do to help?
Anything I can do to help?
Yes, there is. Perhaps you'd be interested in being my personal goon. Or gun, if you prefer. And in exchange, I will be yours. It doesn't matter who plays what role first. Just say the word and I'm right behind you.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Okay, so she's just a companion. Audrey. She must be, like, custom, basically. She must be a mod. I'll say to send Deacon, but then I can probably pull him back before
Our
he
enemies
heads off.
are as good as dead, darling.
It started under the bridge.
Bye. Want me back on deck, huh?
I'll do, Deacon.
I gotta admit,
I'll meet up with
things were
Audrey
pretty
later.
quiet without you.
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
I hope you two don't get into too much trouble. At least, not without me.
Usually it's spa days and macrame, but hey, I'm up for some mayhem.
Okay, so cool. We'll send Audrey up to Red Rocket. So she's seems to be a mod companion and also has her own quest line. Under the bridge. Take Audrey to the meetup. Let me just want to see where it is out of curiosity. Oh, it's literally just round the corner. Okay, well I'll send her out of the way for now. We'll keep Deacon with us. I wonder if she's got her own special perk. I wonder. Let's check down here. Quite busy down here. Got a bar, tables, singer. Okay.
What?
VIP room.
Another one of you mercs looking for McCready? He's in the back room.
Maybe. We'll see. What's all the drifters? Oh my god, look at the getup.
God,
That's
I love
right,
this
good
song.
neighbor.
Wow.
I'm the one you're looking for.
And you gotta survive in here, I guess.
A short break.
Beautiful as always, Mags.
Thanks, Charlie. Can I get some water?
No need to even ask. I always set aside a stash of the good stuff just for you.
You
Whitechapel
are
Charlie.
such a sweetheart, Charlie. Thank you.
Peace, brother.
What, you need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford. He'll hook you up.
Excuse me, miss.
What's the matter, handsome? Don't tell me you didn't like the song.
No, it's
I
pretty
love
nice.
the song. It was perfect.
Oh, well, thank you. A girl tries her best. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess.
I'm 200 years old.
That's it. You have that, I'm the smartest one here and I know it posture. There's something so irresistible about intelligence, don't you think? So what brings a man like you
I
to
guess.
my part of town?
Yeah, right. The gamer. I don't remember Audrey being in vanilla.
I came here for the music.
Wonder what her quest is like. What she's like. That'd be cool.
Flatterer. I think you and I are gonna get along. So it's my turn to answer questions, right? What can I do for you?
What can you do? I can only. Oh, can you try and flirt with her, maybe? Just for the XP.
I was wondering if we could get to know each other.
I'm trying to...
It's tempting, but unfortunately, I'm married to the stage.
Okay. That's fine, Magnolia. Oh, okay. Was that the end of it? I wasn't trying to really hit on her, I was just...
We got beer. If you ain't buying beer, you ain't buying.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Don't bother tipping. I'm already overcharging you.
Alright, Charlie. You don't have anything I want there, Charlie, but thank you.
Now that you're licked up, I've got a proposition.
I'm licked up.
I need a dirty boy to do some dirty, dirty work.
Right.
Blood on the pavement, bodies in the ground, that kind of thing. Interested?
I want to hear the details first.
I got a certain anonymous client who's paying top dollar for a clean-up job. 3 locations. Everyone inside. No witnesses. Only catch?
Just murder.
It's all in town. The old warehouses, so I can't use my regulars. Too noticeable. That's where you come in. The job's 200 caps. Payment after it's done. And don't worry, I'll know when it is.
I'll try and maybe ask who the client is.
I don't do work unless I know who's paying the bills.
Not your concern. Now, you taking the job or what?
Oh, the new FIFA game came out today, did it? Excellent. And how's Starfield? What's your perception of it? You think you're the only person we've met? I know that I've spoken to who has played it.
3 locations? That's a lot of time. A lot of bullets.
Listen here, you. I'm playing ring around the rosy with no hired gun. Now the client's offering 200 for the job, and 200 is what you'll get.
Oh,
I'll get it done.
You better.
My charisma's not very good. When it was 100. Oh, Deacon disliked it. I'm sorry, Deacon. Sometimes you gotta do things.
Hey, Magnolia.
Hello again. Something I can do for you?
I wouldn't mind hearing another song.
A good musician listens to her audience. How about this one?
Huh? Don't have no handouts.
How about this one? Yeah, okay, she's gonna say she.
Sweet Pip-Boy, brother. You hold on to that.
Oh well.
You're becoming quite a regular. Well, the beer's still...
Yeah, okay, yes. I'm not going to regular. I've got to do something for Charlie there. 200 caps in town. I think I know what I need to do for that. We'll see though.
Can't say I'm surprised to find you in a dump like this, McCready.
I was wondering how long it would take your bloodhounds to track me down, Winlock. It's been almost 3 months. Don't tell me you're getting rusty.
Should we take this outside?
It ain't like that. I'm just here to deliver a message.
In case you forgot, I left the Gunners for good.
Yeah, I heard. But you're still taking jobs in the Commonwealth. That isn't going to work for us.
I don't take orders from you. Not anymore. So why don't you take your girlfriend and walk out of here while you still can?
What? Winlock, tell me we don't have to listen to this shit.
Listen up, McCready. The only reason we haven't filled your body full of bullets is that we don't want a war with Good Neighbor. See, we respect other people's boundaries. We know how to play the game. It's something you never learned.
Glad to have disappointed you.
You can play the tough guy all you want. But if we hear you're still operating inside Gunner territory, all bets are off. You got that?
You finished?
Yeah. We're finished. Come on, Barnes.
Right, okay, so this guy here, McCready, seemingly used to work for the Gunners and then left, and they're salty about it, and he's belligerent about it. Okay. So a word with him then.
Look, pal, if you're preaching about the atom or looking for a friend, you've got the wrong guy. If you need a hired gun, then maybe we can talk.
Maybe. Why don't you tell me who those guys were first?
A couple of morons looking to climb the ladder of success by stepping on everyone else on the way up. Shouldn't be surprised, though. That's how it goes when you run with the Gunners.
Never heard of the Gunners.
That's not
Who
true.
are they?
But never
One of
mind.
the biggest gangs.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
Got a rep
Excellent.
for being crazy. You know, so tightly wound. You think they were a cult or something? Stuck with them for a while because the money was good, but I never fit in. That's why I made a clean break and started flying solo. Now what about you? How do I know I won't end up with a bullet in my back?
Are you always this suspicious?
Hey, you approached me. And frankly, I'm taking a huge risk being out here in the Commonwealth in the first place. So I'm not about to leave anything to chance. Which brings me back to my original question. Can I trust you?
Yeah.
All I can give you is my word. And a bunch of caps.
Bunch of caps, huh? Okay, hotshot. Price is 250 caps. Up front. There's no room for bargaining.
Or is there? Probably not, but...
Everything's negotiable. Would you take 200?
You drive a hard bargain.
Yeah.
But you just bought yourself an extra gun. All right, boss. Let's get out of here.
Okay, again, right, so this fella here, McCready, I have to hire him, but I don't doubt it'll be worth it, so... Okay, send Deacon over there. However,
Hi.
no Deacon.
Want me back on deck, huh?
I do, buddy.
Gotta admit, things have been
God,
pretty
picking up
quiet
all the
without you.
companions.
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
All right, Deacon. I guess it's your turn. Stay safe.
Appreciate that, McCready. You do the same.
Okay, and we'll send McCready to the Red Rocket. We'll pick him up later for his stuff. One at a time. Let's not get too distracted. Right, okay, wow. Well worth coming to Good Neighbor, and we're still not finished here. Right, 5 o'clock. It's a little bit early. Let's see if we can maybe, do this little mission for, Charlie. Is it on the miscellaneous? Yeah, there we go. Oh. Oh, oh my god, sorry. Clear out the Good Neighbor warehouses. We can do that. I could do with having a rest, honestly. Maybe use our Radex, Radaway.
What? Got a staring problem?
Yeah, one Radaway. That's it, we're done.
Red Allen at the Hotel Rexford. He can hook you up with the cameras. Irma at the memory den. She offers a whole...
They all need to be buying some. Yeah, Izzy. Yeah, don't worry. We'll be spending time with him at some point, Heather. We maxed out Piper's disposition yesterday, so I got her perk. I'm just trying to do the same with Deacon now, and then we'll send him on his way, and then we'll go and pick up somebody else. We've got enough choices. Yeah, I'll rent a room.
The room is on the top floor. When you come to the hallway, it's the last one on the right.
That's on the right, upstairs. Okay, cool. Thank you, Claire. Hallway. That's on the right. There we go. This is our room. Nothing now. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay. Well, I guess we'll get a full sleep. We'll do 8 hours. I'm gonna be hungry and thirsty when we wake up, but such is life. Ooh. Oh, well rested. Makes a change. Now, let's go do this little job for Charlie in town. Someone's paying him to pay somebody, us, to go into some local warehouses and kill the dudes in there. That's what we're doing.
Yeah?
I don't know if this is related down here, but this might be a thing.
Beat it, chump!
What's going on here?
Get lost!
Oh, Triggerman. Are you wanting to start something with me, guys?
Ain't your concern. Move it.
Is it not? But maybe I want it to be.
Take a hike.
Move! Nothing to see here. Been waiting all day!
Again.
They didn't have any guns. They just tried to... Oh, they didn't pull their guns out. These guys. Yo, Irok, how you doing there, buddy? Yeah, good to see you. I'm doing well.
You might want to wipe the blood off anything you find there.
These guys. Okay, I don't know what they're doing here. They just killed a random guy. I guess we can take his stuff. That's unfortunate. If Monday. Alright, here we go. Warehouse number 1. God damn it. Into these bobby pins. There. Perfect.
Nice.
Yeah, Deacon's a goody-goody. Yeah, he is a bit, isn't he? He does like it when you pick locks and hack terminals, though. Well, we've got many times he said he's...
There are a lot of boxes, okay?
He's liked us.
Just hold on to your ass.
It's like all I'm good for is
Getting rained on over here.
Oh, I'll find you.
Okay, so much for trying to be sneaky.
Lucky. Whoa! I'm gonna have fun with you.
Deacon shanking that guy up. The fuck? Okay, I think that's the first group. It said the trigger men, so these were the same guys with what's his face, Malone. Now, is Deacon gonna not like me stealing this, even though I'm stealing from bad guys? He doesn't care. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. I don't usually steal stuff, but obviously it depends on the circumstances. Bobby pins, I mean, come on. Okay, so that's 1 of 3. Give me that carrot, bruh. Yeah, so I guess there are just some unsavory elements in town. Shame for their stuff to go to waste, right? Oh, they haven't gotten too much. A few caps here, a few caps there. All adds up. Okay. That's very straightforward. It's I don't think it's the mod. You mean in terms of damage they take? I mean, I have noticed that a bunch of them just kind of don't seem to pull their guns out. I think that's the mod. I mean, you've missed a bunch of streams, Heather, but we've had we've come across many situations where I could not handle it. I've just had to bail and just leave because I couldn't kill what was at that location.
He's the mayor around here.
I just got insta killed. But yeah, I think it kind of very much depends what you're fighting. But yeah, these guys shouldn't be too much of an issue. Whereas when the mod list I played a year ago, I could barely kill these guys. So yeah, is what it is. But yeah, I do appreciate it. It's kind of a bit weird that they're like. I can understand that some raiders and gangsters just don't have a gun, which seems wild. But if they have a gun in their inventory and they're just not using it, that seems kind of a little strange, to say the least.
Sweet.
There we go. I'm trying to be going into the location sneaked, so in hopes they don't instantly see us, but I'm trying to take them out stealthily. Apparently they've already detected us. Oh shit, they're right there. So I think the way it's got more like realistic, they call it like survival damage. So enemies take a lot of damage, but we also take a lot of damage. So if I can manage to I don't know what this guy is doing. Let's pick up a gun. Deacon, getting in my fucking way, bro. You see, you shuffled me out of the room there. Fucking hell, bro, what are you doing? So much for being sneaky, eh? Not an option, apparently. Gun up. Okay, cool. And I think that might be all of them in this location. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, really? They get damage resistance against bullets. Interesting. I wonder. Oh, wow. Okay, nice. None of it's that special. So we'll take that stuff, right? Ah, advanced bolt. Excellent. That might be an upgrade for our sniper rifle, potentially. Dugout special. They're from Diamond City, no? Yeah, like that guy, one of those guys who came running here, he didn't have a gun and he picked up some of his fallen buddy's gun. It's like, okay, that's cool, but also, why? Why'd you not have a gun, bro? Okay, I think that's everything in here. Alright, I'll try one more time. Be sneaky. Let's see how that goes. I think it's because they're like right there as you walk through the door.
That's it.
Interesting. Yeah, I didn't realise that, Heather. Oh wait, can I? We're hidden. We're currently hidden. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Let's take out one of them sneakily.
Fix you, good. We got fun time incoming.
Okay. It's just too much damage, honestly. Too much. Good amount. Yeah, I'd forgotten about this gun, Heather. And I was like, oh shit, and we've already got some extra upgrades on it.
Oh, yeah!
Oh.
Shit. Where'd that come from? You won't stay hidden for long.
Oh, Deacon, don't be tripping me up.
Hoping they'd all be dead by now.
Whatever you dish out, I do
Wonder what they left us. Nervous, but I don't think we're alone.
I got one more of us. Okay. Yeah, I like that Beretta. It's pretty cool.
Time for you to take the fall.
Doesn't do as much damage as the 10 mil, but it's pretty good. There we go. Whitechapel Charlie, return to him. Okay, let me just take their stuff first. Yes, it's still pretty nice. I tried to preserve that. Probably saw me switch out just because it's silenced, so it kind of makes sense to, if you already detected, you use something else, particularly against these guys. And they're not, however tough or dangerous they're supposed to be in vanilla. In this, then they're not. So it's obviously super mutants are far more of an issue. Do I need to scope on that? Wouldn't imagine I do. Oh, hello. Okay, not too much of anything. Bobby pin. The most important. Oh, blood pack. Very nice. Food, always needed. Compensated pistol. No, I don't need to worry about that. IV bag. I don't think you need that specifically for anything. Just counts as plastic. I'm sure we've got plenty of plastic lying around. Okay, so I think that's everything, isn't it? So if there's anything in here. Oh, advanced automatic bolt. 3 bobby pins, my god. Lucky. Beam splitter, maybe. Stock. Tank. Some of the standard stuff I don't really need for sure, but whatever. I'll pick it up anyway. I wonder what they've done. Maybe they've not done too much. But yeah, even the vanilla DLC Heather, if we're talking, the Far Harbor and Nuka World, I probably just whipped through them once. I don't think I've played those multiple times like I've kind of put time into the base game. So, be interesting to say the least. Right, let's go have a word with Charlie. Get our 200 caps he's given us, which is no small amount of money for what we've just done. I think I'll wander out and make coffee real quick. And then we've got solid 3.5 hours of the stream. So,
enjoy your stay.
And decide what else we're going to do from there. There's so many options.
Stay free, man.
I've heard some exterminator cleaned out the rats in the old warehouses.
Warehouses?
Know anything about that, would you?
Yeah.
Just doing my job.
Always appreciate doing business with a professional. Now, you need one for the road?
Who's the singer?
That is Magnolia, flower of the third rail. Anything you want to know about her other than that is her business. Now, you gonna order?
I don't need anything right now, Charlie.
Ever been to kill or be killed? Fine looking weapon.
Yeah, she's got a good singing voice. Anyway, let's head out. Oh, spray and pray, is that the perk? What how does that work, Heather? Okay, so take Audrey to the meetup. So that's a quest for her, so we'll probably put that off for a bit. I wonder if there's any. So we could find the brewing machine. I don't know if I want to clear out the public library right now. All sorts of stuff for the railroad. The Silver Shroud. Oh, should we do the Pickman Gallery for Hancock, because he's the boss of the place, right? Honest impact's got 14. I'm not going to worry about it in a minute. We'll see if we can manage. I think we've already been there. Okay, before we head over there. Oh, wow. Oh, it's the name of the gun. It's not a perk. Oh. That sounds amazing, Heather. It's got explosive damage on the bullets themselves. It's pretty amazing. I don't know if we'll find anything like that in this playthrough, but who knows? Oh my god. This loads up. Eventually. Okay, someone's having a little fight. Raiders, always raiders coming back. Okay, we already got over there, so I want to fast travel over there before we head in and investigate. Right, yeah, of course, they combo together. Yeah, we'll see. I wonder if we'll find anything like that, or get anything that adds up. We're still in the early days, that we're to level 19. I'm still trying to get our crafting perks. Stay on top of hacking and lockpicking. Probably want to put some points. I haven't put any points in sneak yet. I'd like to do that, and just kind of generally buff out our. Oh, sorry. ... is under attack. As in a settlement. Help defend sanctuary. Nah, they'll be fine. Yeah, as you can see, I came through here. Unless that guy was already dead. But anyway, Hickman Gallery. And before we head in there, though. We're going to do a save. It's been a minute since I've done one of those. And I'm going to go on a quick break and make coffee. It's a little bit early, but it'll then we can lock in for 3.5 hours. So be back shortly. Right, sorry for the delay there, folks. Heather, what's prompted that? That's amazing. I mean, it sucks if you don't have sweets and dessert and stuff. But yeah, cutting down on sugar and carbs is amazing for you. It does wonders for everybody. But yeah, don't push yourself, Heather. But if you've made the decision, that's the thing you want to do. I wholeheartedly respect it and encourage it. Yeah, I wish I could. I don't really have too much sugar, but
Cat's this Pikmin psycho?
The slippery bastard got away before. But Slab,
I wish I could probably eat less carbs. But
I heard Pikmin skin Roy alive after he
shit
snatched
crazy
him.
the
But
painter
rat
was.
shit
Don't forget
gives me the
that.
creeps just thinking about it.
No joke.
yes, we've got random raiders here.
Clip this asshole the better. Always feels like something's watching me in here.
Wonder what that is. Oh. Okay, someone set some bombs off.
Keep your shit!
You almost got away. Fucking. Repeatedly until. Tell your friends, you dead bastard. We'll be here all week.
Ain't personal, just you or me.
Oh,
Don't look.
I don't know how he's shooting me through the scenery there, but.
You're still alive?
Okay, there's somebody above us. Heading up, Deacon.
Fighting.
Yeah, I wish I was a better shot. So I think that's all of them. My God, I'm beat up though. Let's pop one of those. Yeah, I could have gone better. All right, let's see what the bloody hell's going on. So, whatever this place is, there's raiders hanging out here. Hickman's calling card. Hickman was here. Find me if you dare. And a heart shaped in blood. Okay.
That. I did not need to see that.
Okay.
Suddenly, I regret eating that mole rat meatloaf.
Mole rat meatloaf. Yeah, I mean, oh, you're a synth. Why are you eating anything, buddy? Well, I'm, against synths, obviously. Right, okay, let me, head back downstairs. We'll start from the bottom, maybe. Oh, shit. That's clumsy. Ducked under it, though. Ribcage and spine. What the fuck? Hickman's calling card. Okay, so this is Pikmin, some kind of serial killer.
I don't have a weak stomach, but damn.
Which, I mean, in the wasteland, even the idea of a serial killer is kind of wild. This murder is happening all the time, everywhere, anyway. Okay, before I head up to the third floor, I'm just looking around down there. Clumsy. Yo, Fusion! Actually, snacking on cookies as you speak. Oh, I mean, look, cookies are amazing. Let's be honest. Let's be perfectly honest. But if you eat like 500 cookies every day, all day, every day. It's gonna admires me. Oh, he's not in love with us already, is he? That's gonna you know, it's not gonna end well, is it? But how you doing, Fusion? I hope you're well. Yeah, and it's funny because it's not funny. You're obviously well aware, Heather, that refined carbs and sugar leads to inflammation in the body. We all have it in various locations in our body to some degree, and obviously the worse it is, the more pain you will be in. Might not be the entirety. You might have other issues. There might be other things, but it never helps. It never helps at all. So reducing that, you will definitely feel the benefit, I'm sure. Yeah, I respect that greatly, Heather. You've decided that that's what you got. Here's a good thing you want to do for yourself. It's going to be hard. You know, it's not going to be fun, but it is going to benefit you by doing it. I respect it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would as well, Fusion. He's got talking about all sorts of food earlier. The stream is ridiculous. Yeah, he's got, yeah, he's got cookies. Okay, they don't have what I want. Oh, but there's something else I want. Yeah. Yeah. Change it up. Change it up, Fusion, why not? Let's speak to Deacon then. He just admires us.
We've been making the rounds, doing the job. It's time you learn the big secret. Everyone thinks that Desdemona is the big boss. She calls the ops, gives the rah-rah speeches, but it's just an act.
But you're really the boss.
She does what I tell her to because the railroad, it's my show.
Oh,
it's been that way since I founded it.
You really founded it?
Sure. Me and Johnny D and Watts. Hell, that was 60, 70 years ago.
Whoa.
After a while, you lose count. We've
Damn.
come a long way since the beginning. We've done a lot of good. Saved a lot of synths. But we're about more than that. We are the last and only line of defense between the Institute and the Commonwealth. Hell, maybe even the world.
No, you're lying.
Any perks being close to the big boss?
Now that I don't have to hide, sure. Tinker Tom will set you up. But the best perk is seeing behind the curtain. People think our missions are all about synths, but there's more going on. We are building a better, brighter Commonwealth. The Railroad really is the best, noblest organization that's ever lived. I can't keep up with this bullshit.
Yeah, you said crazy.
Traveling with you is never dull.
I aim to please. But I had a point here. A lesson, if you will. There's other organizations out there, and in time, I'm sure they're going to spoon-feed you their own patented form of bullshit. Ignore the verbiage and look at what they're doing. What they're asking you to do. What sort of world they'd have you build. And how they're going to pay for it.
Yo, thanks for the advice.
I don't know if it's your good old-fashioned pre-war values or you just won the genetic lottery, but anyone that has you in their corner has an advantage. And at the end of the day, you'll need to make a choice. Make it the right one.
Okay. Yeah, so maybe that's not something we're maxed out with him, but... Let me just have another word with him. Where are you wandering off to, bro?
Hey.
What is it? You know, I'm having second thoughts on the whole recall code. Wait. You read it, didn't you?
I mean, actually, I haven't.
No, I haven't read it yet.
Good. Please don't. It'll make it easier to sleep at night.
Okay. So, I guess, oh, missile tube. Penthouse. I guess, shotgun shells. Done bloody well. I need those. I guess, Deacon admiring us, or any companion admiring you, is just a step in the right direction. Wow, look at this. The fizzle. So I guess this... Oh, okay, this is just the Pikmin gallery, and I guess he's a artist and also a serial killer psychopath. This is the vibe I'm getting. Message to Jack. Return to Hancock. Okay, is that what we need to do? There's a holotape. Let's have a listen.
Seth, it's me. I found out what happened to the scouts who went missing up near the old art gallery. They're dead, Seth. I'm looking at a goddamn painting of Cal's body. Oh, God. What the hell did I do to him? Who the hell is there?
Admiring my collection? I'm afraid it's not complete yet.
Yep.
Soon, though.
Stay away from me, you psycho!
Yes. Just like that. Hold that expression on your face.
Right, okay, I'll see. Just like that. Oops. Oh, okay, Heather. Let me have a look. Oh. What was the troubling news? Fusion, do you want to tell us? Oh my god. There? No, other way. There. Not quite. Oh my god. Oh, so close. Rinse my fucking bobby pins. There we are. It's got to be it. Oh my god. Okay, this must be like an expert level lock, maybe. Ah! Come on, motherfucker. Unbelievable. There we go, finally.
Sweet.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Fusion. Well, let's hope she gets all the tests and everything she needs. Okay, I'll send down to the basement. I wonder if I should actually be going upstairs first. Ah, picnic for Stanley. Oh! Okay, I don't know if I can... Yeah, I've down to 2 bobby pins. I don't think I'm getting to that. I wonder if there's... Pickman safe. I wonder if we'll find a key for that. Either way, I can't pick it at the moment. Okay, before I head down to the basement, let me just check up on the 3rd floor. I can give that to dog meat when we meet back up with him. That's worth doing. Oh. Oh, sorry, me set off. Okay. Oh, missile launcher. I'll take that. We don't have one of those yet. I've got too many missiles, but I've got enough. I was wondering what the explosion was. When we stepped in here, one of the raiders must have walked into that and, well, yeah. Oh, what the hell? All the caps? Oh, there's probably a bottle cap mine as well. Okay. Yeah. 21 caps.
This is downright creepy.
You think? You think, buddy? Okay, we've got a secret passage here. Oh. Oh, shit. might have been something up there, but I jumped over there, but I fell down. Never mind. Here's what it is.
Oh, I got the door open. Let's go.
Okay, well, I guess we're in the basement then.
Nothing there now. What do you think? I don't know. Jumping in shadows. Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess.
Now don't start talking crazy.
Okay. These guys. Okay, so they must be on the next floor up, right?
Before I met you, I'd go whole days without massacring a bunch of things. Honest.
Okay. We've got the drop on those guys. Okay, so yeah, so we're back up here. So I don't know where they came from. Okay, this is the whole thing. All right. Oh my god. Interesting artwork. Blood can. It's not even paint.
This is not the time to tell ghost stories.
No, okay. I think I'm gonna head down there, but I don't know. I think I might have missed something at the top there. I don't know where these two randos came from. They're just wandering around. Or just came in after the fact. Let me see if I can yeah, okay. A mine. Okay, that was it. Okay, I could have left that. Never mind. Okay. Right, yeah, he's just a psycho. He's no better than super mutants.
This is downright creepy.
Damn. Well, keep my fingers crossed for your fusion.
Hickman!
Oh right, yeah, there was a Frank.
You can't hide forever, you sick bastard.
Oh wait, so they're looking for him as well, the Raiders. Well, I guess he's killed a bunch of their buddies, so that makes sense, right? I'm not
You can't hide forever, you sick bastard.
No.
Hickman! You can't hide forever, you sick bastard.
Yeah, keep saying that, bro.
Hickman! You can't hide forever, you sick bastard. Hey. Ah, there you are, you little bastard. Ah. Ah.
Ah, radiation. You unbelievable bastard.
Radiation, you unbelievable bastard. What's that supposed to mean, Deacon? At some point, taking the pre-war money. Not on this mod list. Just wades a load. Okay, so I guess I do need to head down this way. maybe I should have jumped over there. What's that?
I heard something.
Okay. Some very irradiated water here. I don't want to spend too much time. There's clearly something down there. Yeah, I mean, of course, Fusion. Just like that. Oh.
Phone chime incoming.
Hey, who's there?
I'm really good at this. Too good.
Too good. I mean, I'm just doing what I gotta do, Deacon. We randomly hungry right now. Okay. I want to do a save because it's been quite a while. Shit. Unbelievable. Oh, you're ill as well, Fusion. Sorry to hear that, bro. What's that mine then? How did the mine not load in? Okay, whatever. Okay.
You see anything?
Okay, we're above where we were. Okay. Press it on.
You can't hide forever, Pikmin. You hear me? You're a dead man! You can't hide forever, Pikmin. You hear me? You're a dead man!
Yeah, I think he hears you.
I like shadows, but this is taking it a little too far.
I found him!
I don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think we're alone.
Don't you die on me!
You almost got away.
A little closer.
Why runs in with his knife? I'm not. We got the turret though. Oh, legendary raider, drifter outfit, mole rat hide martyr. What that does. I'll take that submachine gun to break down. Temporarily slows time during combat when you're 20% or less health. Okay, well that's great, but I don't think the stats on it are going to be very good. It's going to be a whole outfit, isn't it? Yeah, if only it was Under Armour. Yeah. Nah, no good, no good. I guess these guys are looking for Pikmin as well, so they just want revenge on his, for their buddies. Which makes sense. Okay, I've got a few shot on the shelves now.
Finally got you, Pikmin. Thought you could hunt and torture our people to your heart's content?
Oh.
I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
Fuck off.
Okay, we should probably let them kill each other, but also I guess I should give them Molotov.
Let's get this
over.
over.
No, it's not. Let's let them kill each other. Let them kill Pikmin, and then I'll kill them. It seems to be doing a terrible job. Let me just give him that Molotov there. Wow, Molotov's got a tiny flame. Alright, and now fucking Deacon's jumped down there.
You're blocking my light, man.
Son of a bitch! You'll run out of bullets at some point.
Got slapped down. I assume they kill Pikmin.
Sometimes it's hard to take Des seriously.
Yeah.
I remember when she was a green recruit.
Yeah, what else? Pikmin. He's some random weird guy. There's nothing special about him. He's key though, so I bet it's just safe, right? You would hope. Okay. Alright, plasma pistol, we already have one of those, so I really need another one. Just don't have any ammo for it at the minute. Okay, that was their boss slab. Raider left arm. Light and versatile. Resistance to each damage type. Okay, that's pretty sweet, but... Baseball grenade, shotgun shells... Okay, that's the end of that. Okay, so Pikmin was some weird serial killer who was just killing raiders, which I guess is good, but I guess it wasn't picking them specifically, was he? And then some other raiders hunted him down and killed him. And then I killed them. So I guess situation resolved. Right. I guess. Oh, geez, Heather, what the fuck? So, was the spider? It was just a big old house spider. How the fuck did you deal with that? I had a weird dream about spiders the start of the week. That must have been horrifying, Heather. What the fuck? Okay, it's just taking us outside. To no, okay, nowhere in particular. Where has this taken us? Okay, just out the back of the gallery. Okay. Madness. What a weird, insane situation. Boxing gym. I don't need to head in there specifically. Not now, at least. So where's the front side of the gallery? So this one? Oh, shit.
Identify yourself.
Mean pastries. Can't need to worry about that one. I'm just gonna find.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizen.
Okay, so I need to turn around this way. Yeah, I've kind of got just strangely turned around. I'm trying to start and he fights many robots. Oh shit.
That's getting it done.
Seemingly. Oh. Yeah, this map is, yeah, so this way a little more. Yeah, can you find it? Yeah, I think I can get to it from the edge here. I think that's where I found it initially. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Perfect. Yeah, what, so you do kill it by putting fly spray on it? Oh, like daddy long legs, or you mean like proper full-on house spiders? Like huntsman spiders? Yeah, daddy long legs are like, okay, I'm like, whatever. But yeah, the hunting spiders are like, get the fuck out of my house, bruh! That's what I say, and then like,
brushwork.
Calm down.
And the bold use of color. Oh, and how batshit crazy the painter was. Don't forget that.
He's dead now, hopefully. Yeah, his key axe and Pickman's blade. Caps, bobby pins, jet, mentats. The leather armor. Oh, Jesus Christ. Target as a bleed for 20 points of additional damage. Current mods. Raider finger bones. That is insane. But we'll take it, I guess. Right, okay, well that was Pickman, so we can report back to Hancock and just be like, hey John, just yeah, it's taken care of. All right, fair enough. That's fair enough, and I get it. Some people would probably say, hey, you shouldn't kill that spider, Heather. On the other hand, I'm like, I do believe in the sanctity of, you know, like not hippies. People believe in like Buddhists would be like, believe all life is sacred. Don't, you know, you should either ignore that spider or pick it up and take it outside. Whereas, you know, and I understand that
Hancock
position.
turns a blind eye to our activities. Makes Good Neighbor a great place to lay low.
Indeed, Deacon. But I'm more of the mind of, I feel like I believe in the sanctity of you. An entity should have. There's nothing wrong with having personal space and personal possessions. So if another living creature, even if it's not a conscious living creature, comes into your personal space that is yours, then it's like, get the fuck out of here, spider. You know, I get it. I'm not, you know.
Yeah.
Whether that means we're going to suffer some kind of karmic retribution for that on some small scale, Heather. So be it. I'll accept it. We'll see what karma has for us.
Scout doing? You find out what's happening at Pickman Gallery?
I did, buddy. It was horrific.
God, it was awful. Pickman was a serial killer. He was using dead bodies for his art.
Oh, seriously? That's messed up. Even for this town. I'll put the word out to avoid that place. Good work. You ended up in the abyss, but you crawled back in one piece. Here's your money.
You ever tried chess? Sometimes you need to
Thank
sacrifice
you,
a
Hancock.
piece to keep the game going.
Yeah, you've said
Keep
that a few
in
times.
Mayor Hancock?
Go ahead.
Okay, nothing else for Hancock in a minute. That's fine. Okay, cool. We got some money out of it, which is good. We're doing all right. 2,500 caps. That's pretty good considering this playthrough. Right. So what can we do now? Okay, I think we're probably going to I think what we'll go and get the Silver Shroud costume. Reason being, that also ties in with cleansing the Commonwealth. So we're going to go to Hubris Comics. Before we do that, though, we need to... I don't know if I can fast travel out of here. We need to just head back to home plate and drop off our stuff. Once we get outside. Might need a rest, I don't know. Yeah, that's very curious, Heather. So she doesn't mind spiders if they're alive and crawling around and running around, but she's freaked out by dead ones. Interesting.
What?
So it's obviously not the spider that's the issue. She's maybe just all living creatures. She's more just kind of bothered by. Cool. So we can fast travel from inside. A good neighbour. That's good to know. Just directly into home plate. Nice. No, we need to do that. There we go. Yeah, so that's fascinating though. Yeah, I need to hang on to that for now. That's all good. Okay. Go ahead and store some of this. Got 17 stim packs. We may have hit a tipping point. I do obviously still need to be careful with stuff. But I want to break that down. I just got a piece of armor there. Yeah, I guess I'll stash Pigman's blade. Yeah, the fact that it's worth 600 as well is kind of cool. Need to break down that pistol there. Maybe the laser pistol, I guess. Yeah, the submachine gun. Ah! Missile launcher. We'll definitely be stashing that for later. Okay, so we break down a few of these bits here. Yeah, science and armor at 4 if we can upgrade that. Armor at 3. More leather. Need more leather. Just break down these weapons. Okay, a comfort grip there as well. I think I actually meant to pick that up and get rid of that. There's nothing on that. Scrap that. Okay, let me have a look. I guess maybe not for most of these. Ah, here we go. Oh, yeah, advanced receiver. Exceptional damage. The same one? Yeah, and that's put the fire rate up as well. Okay. Okay, we'll stick that on the rifle then. Okay, only got the best barrel on it. Marksman stock we can't have yet. Superior reload speed. I guess I'll just stick with the medium magazine for now. Oh, I don't have the gun nut yet for that. Yeah, I'm gonna get that suppressor. I'm sure I got some reflex sights, but maybe I didn't. Alright, okay, that is technically better. A little bit of accuracy for a little bit of range. The muzzle brake. Does it matter? Oh, maybe I'll just go ahead and put it on the Beretta instead. Yeah, that probably makes more sense. Let's do that. I'll move him one to the other and back again. And they've got a comfort grip as well. Okay. Perfect. Okay, cool. I'm getting some minor upgrades for our guns as we go along. Nice. I wish I could actually have the proper glow sights on it. The graphic on this Beretta is a little bit, but it's fine. I guess we don't strictly need to rest right now. Although as soon as we leave, we're going to need to rest, I'm sure of it. So, in fact, food and water is not necessarily too much of an issue. So, let's just go ahead and sleep now. Exactly, Heather. But now there's not. That's something else that I like about this. We don't know where the magazines and the bobbleheads are. It could be anywhere. Okay. I think that's good to go. Okay, so heading over to Hubris Comics to clear it out. And also find this Silver Shroud costume. Oh, you mean the little mole rat cave up by under Red Rocket, Heather? Yeah, I'm not too fussed about. I'm not going to go out of my way for the extra leather. I just like to try and keep a mental note of what kind of stuff I need to keep an eye out for, roughly. But that'll be a little bit easier as we level up, because most of my crafting I can't even do at the moment until I get perks in those excuse me, in those points in those skills. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Okay, let me just save. Let's head back in it. Okay, still that is it.
It's fighting time. Anyone got some? We were having such a... We were fighting just a moment ago, right? We should tell them that. Hubris Comics, fun reading. We won't stay for long. Huh?
Okay, ghouls. All the ghouls. Well, above us, apparently. Loads of them. Okay. I wonder if it's better to, clear out the enemies first. I can't help but loot as I go along, typically speaking. directly above us, yeah. Scavenger's note. It did not end well. Can't believe I signed on for this. Who wants this crap? Collectors, the boss says. So who's the fool here, them or us? Yeah, it's all well and good to getting loot,
This
but
place reeks.
not if you die for it. Okay, I see a lot of burnt comics. Okay, we've got stairs going up. Yeah, teddy bears, they have leather.
Sweet.
Grognak's axe. Hits cause more stagger and targets take bleed damage. God, so fucking hell. Okay, we've got a friggin' battle axe. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna necessarily use that, but it's the storage room. Let me just see if I can hack this terminal. Cabinet. Oh. Okay, not warlike. Could be changed. Oh, 0. Okay. Warrior. Okay. Rations. Yeah, it's got to be rations.
Yes.
Yeah. Order tracking. Okay. That's what about. Safe control. Engage lock. Okay. Going to not engage the lock. And to disengage the lock. Ammo. Okay. I can take that 44. We've already got one of those. Right. Okay. Looks like we're heading upstairs.
Anyone got some holy water? I always wanted to try that on them.
Yeah, I don't know why I was missing that guy. It looked to me like I was hitting him, but whatever. Scavenger's list. Stuff worth coming back for. Axe. Boss said it was too heavy to bother with, but someone will buy it. Yeah. Comic books. Have to be 1 or 2 that are still legible. Always good for a few caps. Storeroom. Just need someone who can pick that lock. Have to check with Carl. Maybe get Kent Standish for the job. Damn monkey creeps me out. Oh, the monkey's gone. We've got the store. We've got the axe. So if I can get some comics as well, I'd be pretty happy with that. Okay, and this is a story, maybe.
Got it.
Manager's terminal. Yo, Kuma! How you doing there, buddy? I don't think I need to worry about any of that.
Now that's just
Oh,
annoying. You check your pockets.
Damn.
Enemies are always the last place you look.
Where did he come from? And also, good job, good job, Deacon.
Got barrels. Anyone got some holy water? To try that on.
Damn, okay. We head this way. Let's finish looking around here. Right, leather on the baseball.
I'm telling you, it's all about the sunglasses. Best 10-cap investment you'll ever make.
Is that right, Deacon? Right, that's further upstairs, so let's not worry about that. Okay, let's get this level up. Let's see where we're at. Yes, lockpicking, please. Requirement's not met. Oh, did I already get the extra? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Silly me. Okay. An extra point of perception on that to even think about that. I guess I could get it preemptively. I need the second level of medic, and I need the second level of chemist. Oh, okay, cool. There we go. Let me do that first, then. Unless the hacker's up already. No, not yet. That's next level. Okay, let's get the second level of medic. That should, in theory, allow us to make our own stim packs, if we have the materials. Which is, obviously, not a bad thing.
What a mess. And for me to say that, you know it means something.
I've got more stairs going up here, so it's just two different ways of heading up, I guess. That's a wrecked elevator. Cool. Nuka Quantum. Alright, so I guess I've got to head up one of these stairs or the other. I guess I'll try this one. There's nothing in here. I saw one wandering over in the background there. Fine. I like to go for headshots, obviously, but well, they kind of wander a little bit, and it's hard for me to get a decent aim with the controller. On the air. Oh.
This is gonna be good. Gathering with you ain't dull. I'll say that. Rad roaches. Oh, scary.
He's a joker, isn't he? Oh, Silver Shroud script. doesn't want to play. Never mind. Producer's terminal.
Where does all this dust even come from?
Sorry about
The dust fairies?
I mean, I guess as good as mine, buddy. Oh, Mentats and 2 Simpacts on 2. My god. Happy days. I guess we've got some small stairs going up. Writer's terminal. Yeah, so the Silver Shroud was a radio show, and it Kent was saying that they were trying to film a pilot for an actual, make it into a TV show, and they were doing it here. Okay, and that's the other stairs I could have gone up. Okay. That's the elevator. Okay, so all roads lead here. Oh, we've got a big boy back here. Blowing one of the walls. You might want to be careful. Oh, he shanked it up. Bloody hell, Deacon. He's kind of too good.
Thanks, Nose. I really need this feedback.
Okay, well that's cleared it out for Reese of the Brotherhood. Okay, very well. Grognak costume.
Perfect.
Creatures that wear a strength and melee damage can run around like you Grognak, the barbarian. Not something I've ever done, I must admit. Making help with the roof for whatever reason. You'd want to do that. Fast travel out of here, I guess. Okay, here we go. Look, the Silver Shroud's costume. This is kind of cool, right? Look good on Nick. And the Silver Shroud's gun prop. Although you said he already had a gun.
There we go.
Maybe I'll take that anyway. Let's see if Kent wants that. Fraxo cleaner.
Is this
Perfect.
really how those TV shows were made?
Yeah, not as usually as budget as this, but yeah. Yeah, Deacon, it was. Roll terminal. Chroma test. Okay, they're actually doing a whole thing here, weren't they? Right, medics. Rest is junk. Yeah, so much for any comics. All the comics are destroyed, but never mind, eh? We got what we came here for. Yeah, usually they're quite dangerous. It would have been an issue because I put a bunch of bullets into him and he didn't do that much damage, but for whatever reason he didn't explode. He didn't explode in an attack, and Deacon just shanked him up because Deacon's amazing apparently. We've done a lot. We've definitely improved our disposition with him quite significantly. So I imagine it won't be too much longer. We can like kind of dismiss him. Okay, well, let's but first let me go and well, before we go back to Kent and before we go back to Reese, let's go do the one for Halen as well. Which I believe, yeah, it's just up here. Just a little, cover the reflex capacitor or wicked shipping fleet lookup. Just a little way west of Abernathy Farm, so. Gonna do that. Might as well turn them all in at the same time. What was that?
We gotta get to that crash site.
This flew
Even
through.
if it means Tinker gets to say, "I told you so."
There we go. Something has flown through the sky and crash landed somewhere. Curious, no? Right, we need one of these, don't we? Yeah, we do. We might as well have a look around this place as we're here. Oh, the terminal has detected your hacking attempt. Well, I better hack it real quick then. No, not fuse. It'll be better then.
Got it.
Spectron control. Personality mode. Law enforcement. And I assume if we activate it, because we activated it, it should be on our side.
Protectron on duty.
Enemy somewhere. Ghouls. I do like fighting ghouls. I can't really deny it. Okay. So, the item I need is inside this truck. Underneath it. Oh, unless it's just this is just the general marker for the location. And what I'm looking for isn't actually right there. Okay, let's hunt around then. I was going to say, because if it is, then... Okay. Okay, well, someone was trying to survive out here, I guess. In some small fashion. Hmm. Yeah, that's back outside. Ah, shipping trailer key. Okay. That's not anything locked yet, but maybe that's where we'll find what we're looking for. Cargo manifests. Map updated. Uranium pellets. Okay. Fuel cells. Waste material barrels. Okay. Oh, sorry, it's the log entries. Let me have a little look. Take this message. Everyone's go through Tim and move for driving out. It's mad important. Mad important. Do not deliver straight to the client, especially not before we change the papers. Do have me or Tim do a pass over the cargo and sign off. This is big, guys. Don't screw up. Unless you want to end up like that last freaking idiot who delivered the full cargo and put asses in hot water. Oh, okay. Sounds a bit sus, doesn't it? So there's random locations marked somewhere. Ah, General Atomics factory there on the coast. I think that was... Oh, and then mass fusion and containment shed just there, just north of Malden there. Okay. Interesting. Random dead guy. Nope. That's exactly what he sounded like. Precisely.
Blake, I want you to listen to me as a brother here. This whole deal with Eddie is wicked shiesty. I mean, what kind of business partner threatens to kill you if the deal doesn't go his way? We are in way over our heads, man. I can't see a way out of this. No way except shutting down and getting out of Dodge. Give me a chance to talk this out with you face to face. I just want both of us to get out of this.
Right, yeah, clearly some dodgy dealings was happening in this place. Okay, let me use some Radex before I head in there.
We're sucking up rats here.
Okay, no reason to go in there. Ah, it is in here. We had to get the key. Okay. Idiot. Okay, perfect. There we go. That's what we're looking for. And I've got some ammo and some drugs and a silver locket. I'll take that to break down. Okay, so I think that's everything in this little location here. Yeah, cleared. Okay, cool. In that case, let's head back to the police station. Hand this into Reese and Halen. Get a nice chunk of XP for that. They might have other stuff for us. We'll pick those up if they do. And then we'll And we'll head back over to Good Neighbor and turn in the Silver Shroud's costume to Kent. He'll probably be happy about that. Oh, I don't need to eat that at all. I was looking at the wrong symbol. So the little bowl of noodles means you're well fed, and the knife and fork means you're hungry. I got it the wrong way around there. So Nuka-Cola in a hot minute. Come on, just 8 extra there. Story of my life. Ended on time. Okay, God, it's flown by today. We still have a little over 2 hours. Let's make the most of it. All right, Halen.
How's the tech recovery going? Find it yet?
Yep. Here you go.
Here it is.
And still in good shape, too. Here,
Call
Commonwealth
me
won't be running
Charmer.
on back anytime soon. Report back to me when you're ready to head out again.
I'll see what you got.
Affirmative.
Great. I marked the location on your map. Stay alert.
No worries. A nice chunk of XP. West Everett Estates. Okay, that's here, south of Malden. Okay. Probably won't be doing that right away. Oh, bloody hell, there's Reese. I like that these guys are goddamn synths, and we're stood in. We've got my buddy here, is us in.
About time you showed your face. I take it that area's clear?
Well, you just been hanging out and doing nothing, Reese.
Affirmative.
That's what I like to hear. The Commonwealth won't be running out of vermin anytime soon. Once you've prepped for your next mission, come find me.
Okay,
I'm
now.
ready.
All right. I'll mark the location on your map. See you when the target's clear.
Let's see. Trinity Plaza. Okay, that's in the middle of the city, just next to the library. Okay. Okay, let's not worry about those right at the minute. Let's go and where is it? The Silver Shroud. Go see Kent. And be like, here you go, buddy. But you can cosplay as the Silver Shroud now. Enjoy. Oh.
Hey, not too close, Mr. Tough Guy.
I'm just heading through. No need to be like that. You mean your boss are buddies, alright?
I got your costume, Kent. And some other goodies you might like.
There she is, pretty as the posters. The Silver Shroud costume herself. And memorabilia, too? You're something else. Together with my gun, everything's all set.
Demand reward. Keep costume for yourself. What's the plan? No, here you go.
After all these years, the Silver Shroud is born again.
A bunch of cabs.
But there's just one problem. I'm just not Silver Shroud material. I could be Rhett Reinhardt, or his butler, Jarvie Blake. But the Shroud is strong, capable.
Believe in
Don't
yourself,
sell
buddy.
yourself short.
I got a better idea who should wear it. You up for being the Silver Shroud?
What?
You already got your own origin story and everything. What with the cryo vault and all.
Why me? Refuse. Become the Shroud. Or ask for a reward. Deacon might not like that, so I'm just gonna...
Looks like I get to be the Shroud.
The costume and gun are yours. So you patrol Good Neighbor's streets, and I'll call in any crimes on my radio station.
Oh, Silver Shroud armor. Reduces damage from humans by 15%. It's pretty good. And it's got reasonable stats, but yeah, and +1 agility and perception, but I assume that's not instead of our vault suits.
Cards,
that's actual armor,
when you
isn't it?
dispatch
So...
justice, leave them behind. That way, everyone knows the Silver Shroud has returned. Time to fight crime!
Okay, Ken. What? He's yeah, he's the one, isn't he? Yeah, it's I mean, it's better than the Grognak, but yeah, it's not as good armor as what we're wearing. So it's yeah. If only it was actual an armor piece. Oh, sorry, Under Armour. I could switch out the Vault suit, but shame. The Silver Shroud hat. Yeah, we're losing too much damage resistance. However cool it might look. Is that the end of the quest line then? No? Oh, listen to his radio broadcast. Silver Shroud radio.
News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud.
No worries, Heather. Have a good weekend, my dear. We'll see you later.
Calling all Silver Shroud fans. A once-in-a-lifetime announcement. The Silver Shroud returns, and he's gonna clean up the streets.
Put the gear on there.
Everyone heard how Wayne Delancey murdered Miss Selmy and her kid over a few lousy caps. Death is coming for you, Wayne.
Holy moly! The Silver Shroud in the flesh.
Galaxy.
Oh no!
News.
Death is coming for me.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows.
Kill Wayne
shielding
Delancey.
The innocent,
Alright.
judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode.
Okay. So gotta go kill some guy. Which seems fucked up. So I'll use the Silver Shroud's gun as well. I guess that's appropriate, right? Silver Shroud here. Here to kill you.
What just happened? Back before I met you, I'd go whole days without massacring a bunch of things. Honest.
I gotta put a calling card on his body. This is insane. Where would it be? Miscellaneous, I guess. Silver Shroud calling card. There we go. Oh, sorry. Quest item locked by the Silver Shroud. I'm trying to transfer one of those over, no? Did I put it on him? Oh, sorry. Y. Leave calling card. There we go. It's an actual separate thing. Okay, the gun's kind of interesting. Okay, so now what? Okay, I guess we've got to do a couple of these quests, basically.
Friend of the show, Jerry, is here.
Is this thing on? Hello? Hello?
It's on. We're recording in here. Aw, man.
I'm sorry, they just
Is that
busted.
a Silver Shroud costume? Hey,
Great.
no judgments,
Great.
but
Silver Shroud's
ain't that a
dispatched
kid's
justice
show?
already.
Lol.
Miss Selmy has been avenged.
Shit, the Shroud off Wayne? Wait, so this guy's actually for real?
Oh, you better believe it. So, Jerry, go on.
The coat
Tell
and
the
hat look
listeners
good.
about what we're talking about.
Right. So AJ, you know, the chem dealer by Bobby's, he's doing good for himself. Says he's got a whole new market. Kids. Even with his garbage chems, he's just raking in the
What,
cabs.
good neighbor ain't good enough for
You
you?
hear that?
Go check
Sounds like the Silver Shroud has another bad guy to deal with.
Why? This Shroud guy, he's gonna muscle in on the chem trade now?
No, he's gonna do something about it. AJ's selling to kids, and his chems have killed people.
And?
Yep.
I don't get it.
We can't let AJ kill kids.
Whatever.
Whatever. this is fucking hilarious. So, I want to kill this spray.
Radio. Galaxy. News. Radio.
Oh, I'll find it.
Need a place to stay? Try hotel record.
Shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, Fat Fahey's Folly.
Come on, dollface.
The Silver Shroud's bringing justice to Good Neighbor. You bad guys better look out. And now, a special update. The villainous assassin Kendra was recently spotted at the third rail. The same Kendra who bombed Little Joe's shack and killed 4 innocent drifters. If you want to see the Silver Shroud in action, stay near Whitechapel Charlie. The Shroud's sure to interrogate him to find the evildoer's whereabouts.
Is that right?
Galaxy. News. Radio.
We're gonna get. If we keep doing this, they're gonna. Someone's gonna have a word with us, aren't they? They're gonna be like, oh, hey, hang on a minute, what are you doing? Running around playing superhero. Need to calm down. Because it's just basically on Kent Connolly's say-so of whether what we're doing is appropriate. It's like, they're bad guys.
One man lurks in the shadows.
Yeah, I'll try to. Should I have?
Innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud.
Yes?
Make way for paying customers. You look like one of them wankers from the posters.
Wankers from the
Where's
posters.
for?
That's all of
Because the Shroud.
You look upon the Silver Shroud. I seek a miscreant named Kendra.
Shroud then? Well, I'm a nutter. Kendra is not one to be trifled with. People associated with her have a habit of being found face down in a ditch. If you're set on meeting her, for a fee it can be arranged.
I'll try and persuade.
Can you spare a few details on her at least? On the house?
As murderers go, she's positively prolific.
Oh.
No percentage of saying more.
It's because of the Shroud.
It is not wise to stand between the Silver Shroud and righteous justice.
Justice? You mean to end her? In that case, her flat's just south of Good Neighbor. Water Street Apartments. Look out for the blighters she's got with her. Nasty piece of business, that. Good luck.
Okay.
You darn right I am.
Let me turn off the radio actually. This is... I've forgotten all about this. I remember the Silver Shroud, but not running around pretending to be him. Okay, so now we're gonna assassinate someone called Kendra, who's the... Yeah. It's very hilarious. I, the Silver Shroud. Not get between me and justice. Right, okay, we're heading out of Good Neighbor now. Okay. That's fine, we can do that. Right, Charlie said a little way to the south. Obviously, we'll have a marker for it anyway. Ooh. Yeah, loading up downtown is takes a minute. Oh, excuse me. Right, okay. Literally round that way, so I guess I need to head around to the right and come back. Or actually, I think it might be better to go this way. There's Supermutants haven't respawned. They have not, that's good. Alright, up this way, but drop down off this bridge maybe? Hopefully. Yeah, okay, we got.
Time for a show.
Okay. It's not really the Silver Shroud's job to deal with the super mutants, but yeah, we're just gonna head in here. Water Street Apartments. Looking for Kendra. Because Kendra, according to Ken, Kendra's evil, and the Silver Shroud must kill her.
What?
We got bloody Nightkin in here. Stalking us. What the fuck? Okay, thankfully I just saved it. What? I just what the hell? What the hell? Oh shit, hang on. I didn't get. Oh really? Okay, so that. Sorry about that. I thought I would have got. Thought I got a quick save on that. The other patrons. Never mind. Sorry about this.
Huh?
Yes?
Keep your eyes.
Make way for paying customers. You look like one of them.
Right. You look upon the Silver Shroud. I seek a miscreant.
Shroud? Kendra.
You're not.
Uh-huh. Can you spare a few details on her at least? On the house?
As murderers go.
It is not wise to stand between the Silver Shroud and
Silver Shroud.
Yeah, for the blighter.
Okay. I was shocked to find. I think that was a bloody Super Mutant Nightkin in there that just somehow yeeted us. I don't even know if I need to be using the gun and also wearing the costume because it's not ideal to be doing so, but. I don't know how important it is. So I'll save when I get back out there. Silver Shroud! It's actually got gloves on, at least. Yeah. We would just wear gloves in this world. Probably fingerless, but bare hands. I guess if they're not around, then. But still. It's strange she puts all this armor on, but cover your head, cover your face, cover everything, but leave your hands bare. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. My God. Right, okay. We'll try that again. Probably not deal with the sub-mutants, because I'm not really inclined to be doing that necessarily. I'll save when I go out there away. Oh shit. Random miscreants. Not true.
Yeah. Time to put the bitch down.
Geez.
Get it? Because it's a dog.
Are you some kind of funny man, Deacon? I'm just gonna... I want to get what these raiders might have had. Where's the Silver Shroud's gun? Oh, submachine gun. Oh, she's in 45s. Which is the same as our, the same as our deliverer, isn't it? So I probably don't want to do that. What's the damage on it, though? It's reasonable. Okay, so, what I'm actually going to do here... I'm going to assume that I don't need to be dressed as the Silver Shroud. And just put my actual armor on. and just do whatever I've got to do. Deacon, how'd you get down there, bro?
Angry! You disappear! No fair! No fair!
Let's try again. Assuming as long as I get the job done, I don't need to be dressed as the Silver Shroud or use as a gun.
Who's it?
You like long, lazy, dull days, right? Ain't scared yet.
Bloody Nightkin coming out of nowhere. Where did he come from? Deacon, you right there, buddy?
And here I was wanting to spend the day reading the news. Now that's just...
Seriously? So, I don't know why the Nightkin are in there. There's two of them. They come in through the front door after us? They don't seem to be outside beforehand. Okay, let me do that a bit more finesse now. I know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know if it's on for you guys. My stream output looks shit. It's real shit. Like the quality. I don't know. Okay, it looks fine there. I don't know. I need to look at my OBS settings. My internet should have been got a little bit better recently. Maybe they came in the because enemies can leave and enter buildings. So maybe they just came in after us. And if that's the case, I should probably deal with them outside. So I'm not dealing with the raiders as well.
Find him? This is gonna be exciting.
So close to death I am.
Get down! Get down!
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this. It's just awkward as fuck. Obviously not doing myself any favours by missing and taking hits and all the rest of it. I think I might just, before I head in, quickly skirt around the outside of the area. So we can see if those Nightkin are in fact out there. And get rid of them. So not follow me in at least. It must have been a trap I set off, because suddenly there's like 3 grenade markers as well. Not good, okay.
You're here! You're here! Stop hiding!
Okay, I'm going to come look for you, buddy. I'm not trying to hide from you. Well, I kind of am trying to hide from him, but... So... Yes is the answer to that. I'm not somewhere, bro. Right here. Right, Deacon, I don't know where you're at, buddy. And feel free to offer some kind of support if you like.
Again.
Ooh, frames. Oh shit, it's not just crashed, is it? Yeah, I'm a little bit behind. I'm looking at the screen. On my laptop, it looks so... The actual stream output quality looks terrible. I don't know what it is, folks. Yeah, the game has fucking crashed. Unbelievable. Let me find out. Windows doesn't think it's crashed. But clearly it has. Clearly it has. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill it, guys. We'll start again. Oh, if I can't even. Yeah. Weird. Sorry about that, folks. We'll try and get back into it. As soon as I can. Weird. Very strange. There's too much going on in downtown. But at least I know the super mutants are definitely outside. They obviously clocked us and followed us in there. There's no, I mean the technical issue is just a Bethesda game crashing. Squidge. No, I've just noticed he was doing it in Baldur's Gate 3, and he also seems to be doing this. The actual quality of the stream, the picture. It looks not great on my end, but it seems to be on and off. Like if on a loading screen, it seems pretty good. Well, you tell me, Squidge. Well, because you can't at the minute, because there's nothing on screen, but... it seems fine, but it seems like the more that's going on in the game, the worse the picture quality gets. Now, to my understanding, that should have, like, no bearing on anything. It's either your stream outputs a decent, crisp picture, or it does not. And that can depend on your internet, that can depend on your OBS settings, but it shouldn't be variable during the game. No, fair enough, Squidge, fair enough. Don't worry about it. I don't want to distract you from what you're doing. But yeah, just looking over at my... Because I'm like 90% of the time, I'm not even looking at the screen of my stream. I'm just looking at you guys on the chat. No, camera's exactly the same. Oh, did you? Excellent. Congratulations, Squidge. You like finished your first draft or finished? Yeah, it takes a minute. I'll look at this for a second. Excellent. Well, congratulations, Squidge. Good on you. There we go. Let's try that again. Yeah, Bethesda games just randomly crash. It's not the crashing I'm worried about. I just wonder if I need to lower my upload bitrate in OBS. Yeah, I can tell looking at it now, even in the menu there. What I'm seeing, I'm getting better picture quality than you guys are getting. I wonder. Let me just... Not too much on red there. Lower that a fraction. It's very clear. See, in the loading screen there, that looks pretty good. The graphic. It's just on my end. I don't know. Yeah, you don't need to worry about it, Squidge. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. I don't mind how it looks on my end, monitoring it. If I jump over to, yeah, it looks a little fuzzy, but it's not crisp like it is on my screen. But I don't know. You start doing stuff. You start trying to fight the super mutants again. Assholes that they are.
Yeah, human. I got a treat for you.
I feel. A treat for you too, buddy. Yeah, see, I'm looking at the screen there. It looks pretty fuzzy. Yeah, just moving around. It looks pretty fuzzy. I don't know, you tell me.
Super Mutant Showdown.
Get out of there. Okay. Snikekin down. Yeah, well, let me just pause a second. Yeah, just the picture quality looks fuzzy. I'm just watching a bit of that fight. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, I'm not imagining it.
Let's get this over.
I don't know what the issue is specifically. Oh, bloody hell. Doggos and everything. Oh wow, I almost got killed. This is a mess. Let me try this again. It's not terrible, but it's supposed to look crisp. It's supposed to look crystal clear. We thought it was an issue with Baldur's Gate 3 specifically, but yeah, no, of course. I'd have to show you a game you're familiar with, Squidge. But yeah, it's supposed to look, you know. On my screen here, look at that. It's old graphics, because it's 2016 graphics, but it's HD. It's crystal clear. It's 1080p. There's no issues. There's nothing going wrong here. What I probably want to do is put out a better gun. Or maybe even back up slightly. I don't know. Maybe since I've had to do like a fresh Windows install, I've missed some setting in OBS.
I wanted a fight. Oh, what's that? What's that?
That's for a Super Mutant Showdown.
Okay, so there's probably another Nightkin around here somewhere. tempt him out. I've head this way. Yeah, it looks super fuzzy. It's kind of pissing me off. Right, yeah. So, sorry, let me... Yeah, looking at it now, it's obviously a bit behind. Yeah. Have a look. Yeah, I mean it's yeah, output resolution, yeah. Maybe my OBS settings I sorted them out. Yeah, it probably is. I sorted them out incorrectly. Right, okay, I've actually dropped. Why have I done that? I've actually lowered my output bitrate. Why did I do that? Why did I think that was a good idea? That's probably what it is. It really is. Right. And the output scale is off as well. Okay. I think this might be what it is. People saying, "Oh, we were like, oh, it looks weird." Okay, I'm gonna kill stream for 1 minute. So if I can fix this now, I'll fix this now. So I'll be back in a minute or two, guys.